What is up, everybody? It is our Robeytech, and we are back. Finally doing some building, finally doing some streaming. Sorry about Monday. We had some weirdness a little bit with some of the part show-ups, but everything is here, and we are back. So good to see everybody. So close to Hype Train already. What is going on? So good to see you guys. Thank you much to Igor and God Clanabis and Greg Ill and Daryl Lil and Bella Lil and all that sort of stuff. It's so good to see you. What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. Welcome back to the show. We got a good build kicking things off. Plus, we got some great cases coming up, Mod Mondays, all that sort of stuff. So it should be fun. I missed you guys too. Flex, brother, flex. Yeah, no, we've definitely been definitely starting to get some of that. You know, like we're starting to get some of that. The muscles are starting to come back in now from all of the building and stuff like that. So it's like it's coming together, doing the working out and stuff like that. But yeah, so good to see everybody and go from that. What's going on, Tinted Bobcat Gamer? You're so excited. I love you guys too. Welcome. Hype Train already at level 3. We'll talk about giveaways here in just a second, but it's so good to see you. Huge shout out to SFP Phoenix. Today we're building his PC. He's been really excited. He finally paid everything. Just kidding, he's paid a while, but he's been super patient. We had to wait for one of his parts to come in, but it's good. Yes, today is Mario Day. It is Mario Day. I have nothing Mario to do other than I guess we'll come up with a date for everything, especially on March 10th, but still pretty cool. So I'm excited. This is gonna help a lot. I won free. You won $25. $25. Wow, that's awesome. I've seen a before photo on Twitter. That was a big surprise. Yeah, no, I've been working on it for a while, and so we got for those of you who don't know, and you guys are gonna start seeing this here pretty soon. Every couple of years, me and like this year, my dad and my brother and I are going to be summiting Mount Rainier for cancer. And so you guys are going to see some more about that opportunity to help support us and our team as we summit 14,400 foot mountain and get things going there. So yeah, that's going to be coming up. And so that's the stuff we're training for and all that stuff. So yeah. Anyway, let's talk about giveaways. Everybody loves the giveaways. So first and foremost, we got the usual, even though it's been a while since we've streamed, but the usual are, for those who don't remember, if we get 2 level 5 hype trains, which you guys are crushing it right now. If we get 2 level 5 hype trains, we'll give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD. If we get 500 likes over at youtube.com/Robeytech, which will soon be Robeytech Live, we will also give away another 212 gigabyte NVMe SSD. If we, oh, you know what? Oh, no, it's there. Okay. In the bottom corner, you see where it says 50. If we get 50 subs, we give away a $50 Newegg gift card. We give 100 subs, comes a $100 Newegg gift card. 150 subs comes a $150 Newegg gift card, and so on and so forth. And it grows. The more you give, the bigger the giveaways happen as well. So that is happening too. Lastly, we will be announcing the 3080 winner from the month of January, February on Saturday. So during that build, the stream is a little early. It's going to be at 10 a.m. Unfortunately, my parents have basically. My wife has a surprise for us, so I have to leave it too. So the stream's gonna be a little earlier. We'll announce the winner for the 3080, and then we'll move on from there. But we are giving away a 3070 Ti. That is the month of the month of March's giveaway. So we'll be giving one of those away to one lucky subscriber over here at twitch.tv/Robeytech. All of the rules are over on Discord. I know rules are a thing now, especially with all the artesian stuff. But again, our rules are very clear in terms of who can enter and all that sort of stuff. If you want to know all the rules and all that sort of stuff, it's over at discord.gg/Robeytech. If you want to check out the rules and see what the rules are there. If you want to get on that, drop your free Prime sub. That's the Prime sub you get with Amazon Prime. You can basically do that. That gets you a free an entry if you have Amazon Prime. There's also a free way to enter if you don't want to basically pay. There's a way to do that. You can check that over at discord.gg/Robeytech. Now, if you want to get extra entries, you can do things like gift subs, gifting subs like, for instance, Igor did, and so many others. That gets you an extra entry. You can also get extra entries by subscribing to Tier 2. That's 5 extra entries, and Tier 3 is 10. So that is how all of the entries and stuff go there. Did I miss any? I feel like I did, but I don't remember what it was. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the build and all that sort of stuff. Just so you know, I did eat a salad today, so I appreciate that and your kind words. Oh, yeah, and then I forgot about that. Yeah, we talked about all that stuff. Did I miss any? I feel like I missed one, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, the Pilgrim. We got 2 more 5000T builds coming up, so don't worry. That you go for that as well. And we'll be able to enjoy some of those. Hey, Strong in Christ, thank you for the sub. Dulez, thank you for the sub. Dat Dude GG, thank you very much for the sub as well. And Brother Main, thank you for the sub. Now, if you are here from the Artesian Builds community, welcome. I know you guys are used to getting a chance to go and watch some of those builds and get to do that. It's unfortunate, everything that basically happened there, but welcome to the Robeytech family and getting to watch PC builds here. You know, if you have any questions or anything, we have an incredible community who can help you with that stuff as well. So yeah, that's up for grabs. What's up for grabs? The stuff that's up for grabs is already up there. We got that PC giveaway that is live right now. We'll get you guys links to that. All the giveaways. Luckily, we have a website over, a page over at at robeytechdeals.com. Man, got to get all my links right again. We got a page over that shows all that stuff. So we got one more day on that Acer Nitro giveaway, and then we've got that brand new PC that we've been giving away in partnership with Seagate as well. So some really good giveaways happening, and you can check the link that Tom's going to drop here in a minute. For if you want to basically know about the giveaways that are happening for PCs. No, your PC is not up for grabs, but we have another PC which is almost as nice that is up for grabs right now, and that I think we still have like 3 weeks left in that. 10 on Saturday. Saturday starts at 10 a.m. So yeah, that's going on right now. If you're subbed, you're automatically in. If you get a gifted sub, you're automatically in. Now, if you want to use your Amazon Prime to double your chances, you could do that too. In fact, the guy who won in July last year won a 3080 Ti off of a single Amazon Prime sub. So, but yeah. What is going on? All that sort of stuff. Guys, it's been quite a week. I have to say, it's been quite a week. GPUs, my gosh, easy to get. Now, before I hear people say not an MSRP, not at NVIDIA chipset MSRP, but at regular MSRP, the new MSRP for the new age of stuff. I know I've been a little salty with people who have like come back and like kind of slammed the whole thing when they're just not getting over the fact that the truth is these are the new prices. But again, very easy. I've been able to pretty much like anytime I've gotten a number of commissions this last couple weeks, and I've literally just gone on Newegg, Amazon, and even Micro Center, and then just basically been able to just purchase that like that day. So pretty awesome to actually see all these availabilities again, which has been pretty cool. How much RGB does a PC have and is needing? This PC has quite a bit of RGB. I mean, it's just one of those. 3060 Ti came with a Newegg pre-built I just bought. 3060 Ti is it's great for 1440p. It's really a 1080, really, really strong at 1080p. You could use it for 1440p, but I have no issues with that one. EVGA, yeah, I know that was the other thing too, Orcast. Yeah, the EVGA, like we saw EVGA, like it was funny. I was talking to somebody and somebody's like, EVGA, I'm on their queue, and EVGA was like, well, you can just go buy one right here, which was pretty crazy. I don't think, so something tells me FE drops are going to be, like there may be 1 or 2 more. I don't think you're gonna see many FE drops anymore. I think FEs are done. If I'm not surprised, I would not be surprised, especially as 4000 series is becoming closer and closer to reality. That is going to be the cards that NVIDIA is going to produce. I'm pretty sure Founders Edition 3000 series, you might see a drop, maybe 2, but I don't think you'll see them anymore. So there it is, level 5 hype train already. We're 31 in. Can we get to 50? That's always my question. Can we do it? We've been gone for so long. Don't forget, any card sold on Amazon can be purchased on 5-month payments. Is that the Affirm stuff? Yeah, I guess that's true. I still think the 4000 series is 2023. Yes, I do. Hey, what's up, PC guy? Mr. J Speed, thank you very much. I just, like, given the 3090 Ti delay, I just don't think I don't think 4000 series. I don't think you would release a 3090 Ti and then 3 months later go and say, hey, we're going to release a 4000 series. That makes 0 sense. So, we're not giving away any Nanoleaf. Sorry, dude. No, that's not a thing. Yeah, 3080 12 gig. I've actually been really impressed with that card. We're actually putting one in today's build. So, hey, hello from Germany. But anyway, has everybody been having a good day? Good week? I know you've missed me. I've missed you too. But yeah, it's good to have everybody. Good to do some building again. Thank you, PC Guy, for the sub. Good, fantastic. Look at these. See, this is what I'm talking about. People getting GPUs at good prices. That's what I love to see. After I won my share of $25. The good thing is, Tented, we just upped how quickly we deliver those. So you'll have that within a month, so which is good. It depends on what you want to do with it. We don't have good numbers yet on what it does, on what the 3090 Ti is. I don't have one yet. When I have one and when we can talk about it, I will absolutely tell you that. I can't answer that question right now. But the rumor is it's pricey, like $4,000 pricey. Best RTX 3080 CPU combinations. A great 3080 combination if you want to save money is the 12700. The 12700 is kind of my ideal with the 3080. So like what I feel like is the ideal pairing. You could get away with a 12600. You could do a 5900. I'd say a 5900 on the AMD side for a 3080. That's like a good pairing. You're locked in the hospital, you should get out of that. You should not be in there. As much as I like the open box statements, the PC builds are the best. Oh, good, I'm glad. Okay. Is the 3050 okay for... Absolutely, that's a great 1080p build. Take me down, Expo. Take them down, Expo. 3070 Ti FT or the Supreme X. I would pay the 3070 Ti because it's going to be less money. Why won't it let me sub? Home. Okay, so hey, you might be over at newegg.com Newegg.twitch.tv/Newegg. If you're at twitch.tv/Newegg, all of this is over at twitch.tv/Robeytech. Because Newegg is a massive supporter, I also stream to that channel. So if you're having sub issues and you want to sub for the giveaways, it's over at my Robeytech one. Are we going to use AMD today or Intel? It's going to be Intel. Don't worry, we do have some AMD builds coming up though. So, but yeah, that's how it was. How to wash a PC. Real Snipex, it's just not, yeah, we should do a video on that. I know there are videos, but we should, you're right. How excited are you for the new AMD CPU and MCM GPU? I am very excited. You know, I have heard a mixture of rumors in terms of the AMD stuff. I hope that they are not true, and I'm excited that I hope that they're as awesome as I expect them to be. Difference between the KF and the K processor. The K processor has an integrated GPU and can be overclocked. The KF does not have the integrated GPU. So there's no integrated graphics chip on a KF. Did you hear about the new 5000 rats? Yes, I did. I wrote AMD and I'm hoping to get one so we can play around with it. How are the 970 Evo Plus, and guys, I'm just taking a little time answering questions and then we'll get to talking about parts. How are the Samsung Switch components on the NVMe last year? The 970 Evo Pluses are fine. Learn Robey was born in my neck of the woods, Pillsbury. You were born on Mars? 12600K would be great, Epic Overlord with 3060 Ti. Yes, the 3080 is overkill for 1080p gaming unless you're trying to do super high competitive refresh rate. 3060 Ti, 3060 Ti is like basically the highest you should go for 1080. So, what is your channel name? My channel name is Robeytech over at youtube.com/Robeytech. Yeah. So, anyway, okay, should we start talking about parts? Should we start building? Do I feel like I answered? Do you guys feel validated? Did I answer enough questions? It's all good. It's all good. I'm okay with it. I missed you guys. Do you prefer Corsair cases or Lee & Lee? You know what? That is a great question, and we are actually testing the two against each other. In fact, we just got finished ordering $400 in Noctua fans, and we are redoing our optimal airflow testing for the Lee & Lee 011. So we're going to be using all Noctua fans, and we're going to be testing all 32 permutations of the Lee & Lee airflow, and we're going to be using the 011 Evo that they just released, because we need to update our data on that. And then we're going to be doing the same thing with the Corsair 5000D, and then we're going to tell you which one of the two actually performs better. So I like both of them. I feel like if you're going to save money, the Corsair's 5000D is definitely a better bang for the buck, given you don't have to put 9 bloomin' fans in it. You can only put in 4, and it'd be okay. Lee & Lee just looks really terrible if you don't fill in all those fan slots. But yeah, we're going to be redoing the whole thing. I wish I used the Lee & Lee white 011 air case. Guys, by the way, if you have not watched, I know I said I'm going to get to parts. We are. If you have not watched our brand new 011 Air review that just came out with all those Noctua ones that we built here, you should go watch it because Connor put some funny stuff in that video. And one other thing that we're going to be doing over at Robeytech Shorts on YouTube is we're going to be taking those 26-minute case reviews and cutting them down to 6 minutes. So there'll be a 6-minute version, a TLDR version, that'll be coming out, and that'll be over on Robeytech Short. So you guys, for those of you who are just like, I just want entertainment and funny, but to get the most information, there'll be a different cut for you, and those will be coming out about a week after the regular one. So that should be fun. Okay. And then for commissions, for commissions, people are asking, just reach out on Discord. We do have room in April. March is booked. Okay, let's talk about parts. So first and foremost, in SFP Phoenix's build, we're going to start with the CPU. Everybody say CPU. Can everybody say CPU? Hey, yeah, we are live, Nerdy Gamer. Okay, so for our CPU, we're going to be using the Core i9-12900K. This is currently the king. Until we see AMD stuff, this is currently the king of the CPU stack right now. Absolutely, like, yes, we have some overheating issues and stuff like that we got to work through, like the washer mod, etc. But all in all, like once you get through those kind of things, you can keep it nice and cool. Like we've got like that 5000D build that we got it in the 70s. But really, really great CPU and stoked to actually get to use this today. Putting it inside, making its Robeytech debut. We haven't actually got to use this board yet, which is so funny because this was probably one of the most used boards when we did AMD builds predominantly. And that's the ASUS Strix Z690-F Gaming. This is a DDR5. I know you guys are excited anytime I use DDR5. So this is a DDR5 motherboard from ASUS. So basically, SFP Phoenix reached out to me today. He's like, hey, Robey, if you want to go ahead and show people how to do the washer mod on my Mobo, you could do that. Now, here's the deal. Here's what we do because we try to always be smart before we just make modifications for the sake of modifications. I will tell you that not every single Z690 motherboard requires the washer mod. In fact, we just got finished testing an MSI Z690 Carbon that we saw pretty bad temperatures on, went ahead and did the washer mod and did not see a temperature drop. What we'll do is we'll basically take this PC, we'll put it under load, run it for half an hour, and then if we see high temps or thermal throttling, what we'll do is we'll remove the AIO and we'll check for the pattern. Now, usually when you know if you have an issue and you may need to do washer mod, you'll actually notice there's an hourglass type pattern on the CPU, and that's usually a pretty good indicator that you're having pressure in a weird way. So then at that point in time, we'll apply, redo thermal paste, all that sort of stuff, and then we'll rerun thermals. But every commission build that we do, any build that we basically do, goes through a round of testing to make sure that everything is good, and part of that is we will test this one. We don't do it unless we know there's a problem, so yeah. DTFAR5 insert spared, no expense meme here. Yeah, no kidding, Northern Tech Hermit, so yeah. Okay, Robey, have a great build. I hope everyone has fun. Igor, thank you very much for all of the gifted subs. You are the man, and hopefully we'll see you a little bit later today. Gonna miss you, man. So anyway, that's the deal with the. I always like to tell that because like I know that's a question that people have asked about the washer mod. That's when we do it. Evo, what's up, man? It's good to see you. We were just talking about you before the start of the stream. Okay, for RAM. Ba-bam! There it is, Corsair Dominator Platinum, blah, blah. There's the insert spared, no expense, this is just like Jurassic Park. So we've got 5600 megahertz, 32 gigs of DDR5. For storage, we're using PCIe Gen 4. We've got a 500 gig and a 1 terabyte SN750 from Western Digital. Love these drives. We got the new ones coming from them. I have a care package coming from them, so we'll have some more stuff to show off a little bit later. For cooling, because, you know, we're using a 12900K and we got to, we're using the H150i Elite Capellix. There's our AIO. So we're going to be using our Elite Capellix there to basically make sure that our 12900K or SFP's 12900K stays nice and cool, which should be super rad. We do have some additional cooling, and I'm really happy that we finally have these fans available, given that these come with our AIO. We're going to be using the ML120 RGB Elites. These are the brand new, the newest ones from Corsair. Love these fans, and you know, just better performing than the QL120s, obviously. And when we do anything with a 12900K or anything that's a little bit warmer, it's always good to use better fans and get those nice temps. For our power, and we talked about this. There's a whole video, by the way, coming out next week about picking parts, and I talk about the fact that when you're using a 3080 Ti, you definitely want to make sure that you're using. I know a lot of people say, hey, we recommend an 850 watt for a 3080 and a 3080 Ti, 1000 watt for a 3090. Here at Robeytech, you'll see Linus actually does the same thing. We actually recommend a 1000 watt for a 3080 and a 3080 Ti. Again, when you talk about performance and efficiency, you actually want to get between 50 and 80%. Is right in between there when you get most efficient. Remember, the more inefficient you are, the more heat that you generate on the PSU, and then means higher temps and the lower lifespan you have for your PSU. And actually, efficiency over time can save you money to the point where you actually make up the difference for what you would have paid if you would have just done the step up like you wanted to. So 1000 watt GPU, 1000 watt PSU for our G6, and so that's for our 3080, which is of course the last component that we haven't announced right now, which is that beautiful ASUS ROG Strix RTX 3080. This is the 12 gig edition. This is in between the TI and the normal 3080. It's still a low hash rate card though. Not that he was going to do any crypto mining. And then lastly, we've got our Asia Horse cables. So yeah, I am live on YouTube Study. I should be. Do you guys? I see YouTube people talking to me. Yeah, so there it is. There is the build and all the components, and then of course we got our Corsair 5000D sitting over there as well. The 5000D build is running like a massive beast from Elden Ring. Did you get another PC? So yeah, that's what did you just do, or did you get rid of the 1000D? I'm curious. I just saw your post, Evo, and so that made me a little curious. Taking a mental health break. Well, you can still the same one. Oh, 10. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait, what? Thank you very much, Drift, for the resub. Guys, we're almost to 50 already. That's awesome. There we go. So, this one's going to be Intel on this one. So, but yeah, there we go. There's all of our parts. And well, I don't know why you asked that. It's like right there in the center, but there it is right there. Okay, so that is it, guys. We have all the parts. Any questions, any thoughts, any feedback before we get started? Go Team Blue. Well, okay, so we got some people going from there. You guys are killing it for subs so early in the stream. Yes, thank you very much. Yeah, one sub away, guys. Let's go ahead and get that last sub so we can upgrade and go to the next tier. You guys have been amazing. So, nice. Just finished work. Need a break. Well, then welcome, Assad. So glad to have you here. And there it is. Evo dropping that last sub. Let's go ahead and update our giveaway and go to the next level. The next tier. So there we are. We're on our way to a $100 Newegg gift card. 100 50 03 15. Okay, there we go. Next goal is up. Let's see if we can make it. Oh, he gave away. Okay, he gave away one more. Okay. Okay, so we got. I think we're at 52. Let me fix that. Let me check. Yeah, we're at 53. Okay, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay, fixed it. There we are. We're now re-caught up and everything is good to go. Hi, how's it going? Faith Makes My Way. It's good to see everybody. Okay, so do we have any folks? Do we have any folks who are from the artesian build community? I just want to see if anybody's here. Just want to say hi, welcome. I know we've had some people. I've had some people who said that they were going to stop by now. They don't have a place, so I just want to come in and say hi, welcome to the show. So it's all good if you're not. No, I meant people from their community who don't have places to watch. Don't have places to watch PC builds anymore. Yeah. No, I didn't, Jonas. I was doing that to catch up the sub stuff. Yeah, it's not. I'm not asking. I'm not saying is anybody from who works at Artesia. I'm just saying anybody from the community. Yeah. Yeah. So. Okay. Well, if you are here, welcome. We'll probably get some over time. Blue Brand. I'm talking to everybody. Yeah. I'm in love with this build. Slawdog, honestly, I've only used a couple Be Quiet. I have no issue with the Be Quiet. Actually, they're considered Tier S PSUs, the Be Quiet Silent Works. I just haven't used them a lot. I really like, I've used a ton of EVGA. It's one of the ones I put in almost every commission, and honestly, I'm just one of those guys who goes with what works. It's when I'll do like a build test, like I'll do a build, I don't know why I put that away. I'll do like a case review, then I'll try a new one. But honestly, I have zero issues with their PSUs at all. So they're supposed to be really good. Okay, so here we go. Time to get the top down here. Let's go ahead and start building. I know SFP has been waiting for this moment for a long time. Yeah, dude, if you get that PSU, you have no issue. Just as long as, remember, the more important thing is getting for the right PSU power for the GPU you're putting in. Hey, Joel the Ripper, Tier 3. Thank you, man. J Money, they're closed. They don't exist anymore. They're done. No CPU. I have a CPU beard comb, of course. Yeah, they don't exist anymore. They're closed. You will never see them on Twitch again. This is a real stream counterweight, yes. Oh, hey, Tom, this has the fancy, zip tie, Velcro thing as well. I didn't expect that with this, and I thought that was only the white one. I'm not going to recap what happened to Artesian. If you want to do that, there's like a bajillion YouTube videos on the whole stuff that happened. Again, it's just like, I just want to, I do know that a lot of our audience was shared, and so I just want to make sure this is not going to zoom in. That's going to start my teleprompter. A lot of our audience is shared, and so I wanted to just welcome new people who probably are used to being able to watch builds all the time. So yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, so here it is, that beautiful, beautiful. So this is what I was talking about. This right here. Check it out. It's like a Velcro, like for Velcroing and like controlling your cables that are coming down. I don't like, I was talking to JJ about it. Like I have no use for it. Like I don't know if I'd find something that could view it in terms of that stuff because of where it sits with the GPU, but it's still a pretty cool thing. We also have that button release for the GPU clicker. So if you push this button, you'll notice it'll open that, which is actually pretty rad. Super happy about that. But let's go ahead and do our zip. Let's get our stuff off then. Yeah. Yeah, this board is, it's funny because we just haven't had a chance to use it all that much. This is the first time. Like a lot of people really like the higher end, more so than what I saw with the X570. Because on the X570, you used to use the Strix all the time. We'd use a number of Dark Heroes and stuff like that, but we didn't use like we do more Z690s. But people were definitely paying the extra money on the Intel side for the higher end motherboards. And even though I'd have the thing and just be like, you don't need it, they'd be like, well, I want it. And so you're like, okay, well, I'm not going to argue with you, but there you go. Yeah, so yeah. Oh, by the way, if you were one of the last rounds, I think the last of our prizes for most of them have gone out for the last GPU stuff. So I think we just have, I think we have Red, I think we have one more GPU that's on the list for Red Dragon. I think is the last one of the GPUs that needs to go out, but all the rest of them have finally gone out. They took forever, and then all of a sudden, like it's like everything just kind of came into place, and so it's good to actually have those last prizes. I think your 1099s for you to sign one out, and then all your cards go out on Monday. There it is, right there. You're welcome, Yacht. Our pleasure. Yeah. The board does have Wi-Fi 6, yes. If you've purchased, so Steezy, it's probably for you. It would be, then your build wouldn't be till April. Because I know that you're one of the ones who wanted to get your build pretty quickly. If you wanted to have it streamed, it would be in April. I have March completely booked. So, but if you wanted to just, like, our plan is to build your build as soon as the parts come in. So, but yeah. He got an ASUS dual SFP, so I'm guessing he is. What did he ask? What was his question? Oh, if I'm going to put both of them in? I usually don't, but if he wants me to, that's fine. I can. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our CPU in here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You want both EPS connections? That's fine. We can do that. Oh, boy. Yeah, links we do. I build PCs for people. I don't build as many as most. I build because I still have to put them in, slot them in against case reviews and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I probably build, I don't know, I build 5 to 7 commissions a month. So if you want one, we always have room. Wow, that's... There we go. How high are we going to get on the jump here today, guys? Oh, it didn't pop at all. Oh, that was pretty good. Not as high as we want. Oh, that feels tight. Yeah, April has openings right now. March is booked. Links, I don't do it on website. If you were curious, you just reach out to me on Discord. Okay, so that is in. You guys ready for the DDR5 clicks? Oh yeah, it's a huge socket. Huge socket. Which means you know what they say about CPUs with huge sockets? Huge IHSs. Yeah, yeah, I do commissions. So you can watch your build get streamed if you want to. Or not, we do those too. Like for instance, Steezy was like, I want my build ASAP. I'm like, okay, we'll build it for you. Get it fast. Yeah, and with when we do commissions, they go through testing, they go through setup, they come completely just ready to ship out of the box. Now, I mean, we're not like a system integrator. Like you don't get like a warranty. We just help you with warranties and stuff like that. But it's like having your PC. You get to select all your parts. So, and I work with you to choose them. Let's get the clicker. There it is. That's pretty reasonable from a cost standpoint. I only charge 60%. No, I'm just kidding. I do not do that. Yeah, I know. That's what you want, and we're building it as soon as we can, Steezy. So that's the plan. I'm just letting you know you're going to get it right away, as soon as we get the parts. Look at that DDR5, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, there it is. Come on, baby. Let go of the... Okay, plastic was a little hard to get off, but there it is, ready to go. Woohoo! Oh yeah, we got RGB for sure. This is a $4,000 build. Big Chungus RAM. Okay, let's get the... I'm going to stop the music because we want to make sure we hear those clicks. We want to hear those clicks. We put the clicks in the basket. She puts the click in the basket. She puts the clicks in the basket. Okay, I think you guys can see it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 98, 50, 50. There it is. Okay, here we go. First one. You guys ready? What is that? You guys ready? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh! That was good, 99.8. Oh, what's up, iBuyPower? No crunch. No, it'll be good. Okay. 93.4 on that one, but 99.8 on that other one. I don't know what it is about that middle slot, but it always seems like that one just goes a little bit better. So, you know what I like to do after every time I do a little install? I just like to take a drink of water. I just like to hydrate. In my beautiful Corsair water bottle. Okay, hydrate. There we go. Hydrated. I'm hydrated now, ready for some next part of the installation, and that would be right here. Oops, ow, that almost stabbed me. There we go, iBuyPower. Hey, you know what? You could be on here too, iBuyPower. You just got to make a really cool water bottle. We'll show off some iBuyPower water bottles. I mean, pretty soon we're gonna have our our height. We're working on our height display stand for our fish tank. So, AIO. We're water bottle neutral. We're water bottle neutral. As long as it's quality, we'll use it. Okay, there we go. First one. I wonder if this is one. I guess we'll see. Oh. Bless you. Ugh, what the? Nah, I'd rather use since we're using Gen 4, I'd rather use one that has dual cooling. There we go. This one right here seems like the right call. Yeah, I want the dual cooling. Oh, I only got one. That's surprising. I thought they'd give us two, but they give us one. Okay, well, we'll be fine. I think I'm just gonna stick it and put it back in the one there then. So we'll use the middle one. So if he wants to add more, it's easier to add them at the bottom. These ones don't run too hot. The 750 SEs, comparative to like Seagate FireCuda 530s or anything like that, just because their speeds are right at the edge of PCIe Gen 4, which is good. So they have a tendency to run pretty cool. But if I can give it extra cooling, I always will get that option. All right, cool. There we go. Let's grab our two drives here. Wow, he built it with screwdriver and duct tape. You could do that. You could. Okay, let's go ahead. It's our 1 terabyte there. Burp. Next one. Yes, the motherboard. This motherboard is good. Yes. iBuyPower, what motherboard do you have in your system? What's your motherboard of choice? Motherboard of choice, iBuy. It's always good to have like a SI in here. They can tell us what's the motherboard of choice for that person. But yeah, your personal system. I know you are a person behind that, but what about in your personal system? What Mobo you got in there? He's like Z. He's like. It's like, I'm still running a Pentium. Okay, there we go. That's actually a pretty good one. The X570 Phantom Gaming 4. We've used that a number of times. So are you like a 5900X, 5800X, 5950X? Let's see, 500 gig. That's 1 terabyte. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's got a 37, or he or she, whichever, is a 3700X, okay. There we go, 500 gig is in. Let's get this 1 terabyte in. There we go. I like it when you don't have to use the small screws. There it is. Boom. in. Aorus X470. That's a good one. Oh yeah, no, I know that story, J Jet Plane. That's brutal. That's brutal. Okay, one covered and cooled off. We've done some good testing with iBuyPower. Like we have one that we just got finished testing with, specifically is it their Mako case? I don't remember which one. The temps in that were actually pretty good. You know, you also have a good option with Origin. We've been doing some stuff with them. You know, it's specific to the build though. But there's lots of good, NZXT, another good one I've really liked, and we really like their builds. We've done a lot of stuff with them. But yeah, Tom, yeah, MR Hako. Sorry, MR Hako. Great case in terms of cooling that we had some good luck with, especially if you're like 10700 and lower, then 12700 and lower, it'd be probably good. Trace MR Hako would be a good one. So, where can I buy that mod mat? Right off of our store. Yeah, we're actually in the middle of testing them. Okay, so here we go. Everything here is ready. We're gonna go ahead and put our thermal paste on. You guys ready for the Bob Ross moment? Bob Ross moment right here. Let's get some painting in. It is not. It's ESD safe topped, but it's not ESD. It does not have an ESD built into it because we didn't want to. Honestly, I don't know if people wanted to pay for that. But as we order more and more, the price keeps going down, which is good. So right now they're I think they're 80 or they might be 90, and then as we've been ordering more, the price has been going down. I'm almost out of. There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna cover this completely. A little bit of painting. Ave Maria, Ave Maria. You guys like my singing, right? Ave Maria, Maria. That's my thermal paste singing song. That was gonna be in the opera, guys. Just so you know. The dog thinks so. Making some happy little trees. Your dogs are now Robeytech subscribed fans. There we go. There it is. Even Steven. Even Steven. Okay. Purple. I did sing. Ave Maria. That was my song. Free Robeytech CD, that's right. Look out, Dua Lipa. Robeytech's coming. I'm not using a scalpel. I'm using I got it from the fine folks over at Optimus, who makes really good water cooling gear. You should, SFP. Okay, let's get our bracket out. There we go. There we go. Okay. Getting our stuff out. I do not have the LGA 1700. I was just looking for that. So I'm going to have them send me one. We'll just replace that. So it's the LG. Unfortunately, it's the 1.1, but it'll still fit. The good thing about ASUS is that they actually have holes for both, but as long as we get it on the outside one, it'll be fine. But we'll replace it. It's like a 50-50 chance when you order one from the place now that you actually get it with the 1700 bracket, but it'll work for this. Because on the Corsair ones, the only thing they changed was the height of the height of the poles. There we go. Well, it's much easier when you do it actually the right way. It's adjustable, so there we go. Okay, there you go. Adjusted. And all you want to do is make sure on this one it's on the outside holes. I didn't. I moved the silver ones. It just took some time. But thank you for letting me know. Oh, shoot. Come on. Now this thing is being tricky. There we go. You're from Allegra? Yeah, you have to get it. Yeah, getting it direct from Corsair is usually the best route, but sometimes, obviously, we don't always get parts from there, so we will. We'll get it. It's an easy swap. I wish I should just write Corsair. I'll write Andrew from Corsair and just be like, hey, can you send me like 20 of them? And then I'll just have a bunch. That's true. I'm not sending you nothing, Tom. How am I going to bend the pins? How would I bend the? How would I bend the CPU pins? Oh, I was like, what? I was like, okay, just making sure. I was like, wait, what was I going to do? Yeah, it's always crazy day, David. Are you doing an artesian build? No. Why would you say that? I mean, was there something that you're seeing that makes me think that I'm doing that? We are building a $4,000 awesome PC. Actually, we're going to put it inside the of the case now. So Trey, we talked about that a little bit earlier. What we'll do is we'll do testing and put it under load first. If we see it temps be really high under load, then we'll pull the cold plate off of the thing. If we see an hourglass, that's usually when we know we need to add the washer mod. Because not every single motherboard needs it, we don't automatically do it. We'd rather do it when it's needed versus messing with the socket if it's not necessary. So yeah. So. Is the GPU $2,000 of the cost? Dagger of Death, we pay MSRP for our MSRP for our GPUs. So we don't pay scalper prices. You don't need to pay scalper prices anymore. You can get them for MSRP all the time. You can go right now and search on Newegg or any of those sites and just buy them from MSRP. Ugh. He's a big fan of Halo, and then I mentioned you and your resume. This man's jaws. I was talking to a recruiter trying to getting to know each other. He's a big fan of Halo. Oh, really? Did he know who I was from Halo? What do you mean, what cards are not MSRP? Please, God. Okay, it's okay. You guys, you've unlocked it. The MSRP of NVIDIA GPUs, when you look at NVIDIA's website, is for NVIDIA Founders Edition cards, which they don't make. They stopped making. In fact, there's probably only going to be 1 or 2 more drops. That is not the MSRP. Manufactured suggested retail price of a card is set by the manufacturer. If you go to Newegg and you buy a 3080 12 gig for $1,300 sold by Newegg, that is the MSRP of that card. Please stop saying they're not MSRP. They are absolutely MSRP. And if you are saying it's not, you are lying. And that is misinformation. Chipset makers do not determine MSRP. The board manufacturers do. Please stop saying that. You need to set it unless you're buying from a third-party seller, then you can buy scalp prices. But if you are buying from Newegg, sold by Amazon, sold by Best Buy, you are paying MSRP for a card. Please stop. That is wrong. And people sit there and say, well, a 3080 is supposed to be $800. No, it's not. 3080s don't cost that anymore. They don't. And they're not going down in price. That's what they're going to be until either the President of the United States changes tariffs, we can actually get shipping, and China doesn't shut things down every time somebody gets COVID in their ports. And lastly, there's not a war in the Ukraine. Until those things change, that's the cost of a card. So stop, seriously. I'm just done. You know what I mean? Come to Canada and pay more. There you go. If you want to get closer to MSRP, EVGA is a great. No, it doesn't. Quick. Oh God, Quick's here. Cheese and Crow. He was baiting me. Jeez, thanks. Yeah, Quick. That's funny because I know who that is, and so I was just like, okay. I was about to just go off, and then I realized who said it. So. So NVIDIA MSRP is MSRP for their Founders Edition GPUs. It is the manufacturer's suggested retail price for Founders Edition GPUs. Board partners, MSI, Zotac, NVIDIA, ASUS, set their own MSRP. They are the manufacturers. So when you look at, I wish I can go get one, we'll do it when I pull the GPU. When you look at the PCB, so the PCB for a Founders Edition GPU and the PCB, or the printed circuit board, for a Strix are different. The components they use, the only thing that is the same is the actual chip itself. And so the cost of that card is very different, and they're located all over the world. Their cards are made all over different places. They pay different prices for shipping, components, etc. So to sit there and say like a 3080 should cost this much money, no, that's not true. A 3080 costs what ASUS says it costs. A 3080 costs what MSI says it costs. A 3080 costs what EVGA says it costs. And that's why they're all different. They also all perform different too. They're different cards. It's just like, so it's like to sit there and say like, that's like saying, hey, this 12700K 3080 system is going to be exactly the same as this other 12700K 3080 system. That's actually not true. So it's just like, again, just because it just bothers me that people go and watch something and then they get mad about stuff that actually isn't even like telling the truth, right? Now that's okay. Like to sit there and say like, does the price, I will say this, the price sucks, but it is the price. Like that's the problem, is like nobody's inflating it. I mean, the companies are inflating it, but they're inflating it for the right reasons. So you're not going to get banned on Love Tommy. We're not that kind of channel. You're not going to get banned for saying stuff. Like that's not who we are. You're allowed to argue, you're allowed to have an opinion, you're allowed to have that stuff. I'm just telling you, that's the thing. So, yeah. That's that. We are not that. We are not that kind of. We're not somebody who's going to ban you for having a different opinion than me. That's okay. I've made mistakes too, so don't. I'm definitely not perfect. Quick might be perfect, but I am not perfect. I remember when AIBs used to sell for 100, yes, and so that's the thing is, but Nokia, you're right, they absolutely used to, but again, NVIDIA set a price for their MSRP that was very, very public. That's something that AIB partners have control. And the other thing too is, like I said, NVIDIA produced a good amount of their stuff from the same place. They don't pay some of those same costs that other manufacturers do. And the other thing too is that the cost between NVIDIA and the AIB partners has changed too. So yeah, that's the other thing that also can affect the price. So if you want the cheapest, best performing, get an EVGA. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna shut you down. I'm not gonna do anything. I have an EVGA Kingpin, it's awesome. Yeah, yeah. I have not done a ROG Z11. Okay, I'm just getting the build. What I'm doing right now, guys, just as an FYI, is I'm just getting everything out to prepare the case. Hey, SFP, do you want me to keep the drive tray in? Or, because I'm gonna have to shift it over. So let's just show people what it is. So inside of your case, you have a drive tray, which you're used to. If you're gonna, do you wanna, I have to move it over, which means you can't use it anyway. So is it okay? Oh, no, that's frozen. That's frozen! Yeah, I'm fixing it. There we go. I think it's going to be awesome. I think I love competition with AMD, and I want them to do that. So this drive tray right here, this is your hard drive tray. In order for me, I always move it over so you can't actually get to it anyway. So if you were going to install drives in it, it's a pain. Is it okay to just take it out, or do you want me to just leave it in? Because it's up to you. Do you have an opinion? Right now I prefer NVIDIA because of all the problems we continue to have with AMD. So do you want to just take it out then, SFP? Okay, cool. I'll do that then. If I can get it out, Lord. Whoa. Like the world's tightest thumb screws. Huh. Wow, these are like crazy tight. I'm having to work my strength, which is not working at all. Okay, well, I'm going to take this out and get the rest of this stripped. Yeah. Drivers, big driver problems. I continue to have big driver problems. And every time we test AMD cards with new games, they always underperform, unless it's an AMD optimized title. And it takes them a lot longer to update graphics drivers than it does in AMD. I mean, NVIDIA. So that's why we have a tendency not to use them. I wonder if I can get to that. Oh, that thing is like in there solidly. Okay, I'm gonna try and use a little trick here called I don't know if this is gonna work. That's my biggest one. It's like super. There it is. But do I have every faith that AMD absolutely will? Absolutely I do. And I am excited for that. And I will tout I will call their names from the mountaintops when that does happen. Man, that was hard to get out. Okay, got one out. It was like genuinely very tight. The tightest I've ever seen one of those screws. Got it. Okay. Wow, that was like crazy tight. Okay, got that done. Ooh. Okay, that is out. Brutal. That was brutal, but out. Okay. That's why you have all your fancy toys. You want the fanciest, like the iFixit kits. It would, if you install Windows on an M.2, you will definitely get better performance for sure. For sure. If you're running, versus running on an SSD, especially for your boot times and stuff like that. Okay, last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna remove this little front tray thing. That one came out, which is nice. Okay, there we go. We're just getting this out to make sure that we can put the new one in. Just gives a little bit more visibility and better airflow. There we go. Cool. There we go. Let's grab our other one. Since we don't have the hard drive in. There we go. Okay. Configuration done. Okay. Now we can move that fan. And I want to show you guys something that's actually pretty exciting is with Corsair's new fans, they actually changed their packaging and I actually like it a lot better. So we'll show you guys the new packaging, which is actually pretty cool. I don't know if you've seen it. Sorry, I think you might see some slight changes, like they might drop, but with the war going on, but I think in terms of MSRP, you're at MSRP. Like we just got finished talking about that, but in terms of them dropping lower, like MSRP coming down, I don't think you're going to see anybody changing the tariff costs. Like that's not going to be a thing right now. It's definitely not the focus, and so honestly, it might be a little, but not much. But you can get it at what is considered MSRP right now. You can go to Newegg, Amazon, and buy a GPU for MSRP right now, like instantly. Yeah, I know, it's always going to be a thing. Just taking out this last other thing. Yeah, supply is the biggest thing, yeah. Yeah, we have a tendency not to install it very often either. We have a tendency to just use, just update the drive for GeForce Experience. We put it on new builds, but we have a tendency not to install it on our own. Actually, I actually don't think we actually put it on new builds anymore, do we? I have to ask our guy, our integration guy. Okay, so that is that. Okay, there we go. Fans are out. Fans out, guns out, guys. Fans out, guns out. Okay, now we have all that. Now it's time to check out this new packaging. That's the next fun thing. Okay, so here is the new these are the new new Corsair ML120s. Ow, I just stabbed myself with a knife. That seems fine. That seems okay. Did you see that? I just stabbed myself with a knife. I didn't draw blood though. I went to go grab the wrong water bottle. Honestly, Daz, for you, potentially you might need more RAM for certain web-based applications, but for the most part, I'd guess if you did a good gaming rig with 32 gigs, you'd be fine. Okay, so check it out here. Look at this. So this is their new packaging, and now what they have is they have 1, 2, 3. You just pull them out, and then look at this. Look at that. Much, much easier than the other stuff. I wish these were only a single, what are they called? Zip tie? Oh, and there's your little things, but much, much easier in terms of getting the fan out than what you used to have. And putting away to throw away, to recycle. Yeah, I like this. Oh, and then down here at the bottom, I just realized, is the extra stuff. And now it's got, instead of having that weird, like tape in the middle, it's just like a normal box now. And much less stuff. So actually pretty cool. I like it. And the packaging is actually just a little bit better feeling too. It's definitely a higher tier recycle. You can definitely tell it's recycled, but pretty nice. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Honestly, they're about the same. Sook. You could go, if you wanted to, The best thing I'd recommend is go look at our review cases and look for the reviews that have AMD EVGA over ASUS, but I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to ask. I'd have to actually ask Kevin if he knows which one performs better. I can ask him. You guys want me to ask him? How many people want to know which one better, EVGA or ASUS? I can ask him and see what our data says. Okay, let me ask him. Hey, Kevin, you come here for a second? We'll just have to use the static benchmarks, guys, but I'll have them use the static benchmarks between EVGA and ASUS. Between EVGA and ASUS GPUs, which one has typically performed better based on our data? I don't think we've ever looked, but we have enough. He's gonna go look real quick. He did this look, guys. This is the look he gave me. He gave me this look, which tells me he's even intrigued. He was like, he went like this. He went. So he's gonna go look. So we're gonna go. He's gonna go check out our data from all of our reviews and let you know. He'll come back and let me know. Just cutting off all the parts here. It's a huge PC. Okay, here we go. So that is done. Let's grab our WoW stick. Let's go ahead and put in our front fans. I'm gonna give it a little, I'm gonna place this a little bit better. See a little bit more. Watch the fans go in, folks. Watch the fans go in. Okay. Oh, congratulations, Najia. That's pretty close, actually. We actually haven't, it's funny, I wish I could test Aorus. We haven't actually used a ton of Aorus GPUs. We've used a bunch of EVGA. We've only used like 2 Zotac. The one Zotac we did test, though, was like outperforming our EVGA counterpart by actually quite a bit. Which is like, we wanted to use a Zotac, and I'm hoping Zotac responds, because we're supposed to get some more of their GPUs, so we can actually use them more in our case reviews. And have some more data on that. Like a glove. Pretty fans. Wow stick! There we go. Ice Reaper, unless you have a really good use for a Threadripper, I don't know if you need one. That's a pricey CPU. Which, I mean, we have put in people who just like to do flex builds, but nobody who's just gaming or doing standard applications needs a Threadripper. Browsing Facebook does not need Threadripper. That is definitely true. There we go. Next one. Is that what they said about Threadrippers? You can't buy them anymore? You won't be able to buy them? It's OEM only? $5900X is great for gaming. Good prices now too. I have somebody who's buying a Threadripper system from me. It's for a specific application, but yes, they're buying a Threadripper. They need an 18-core processor. It's for a medical imaging company. I'm doing it as a favor to a friend of mine's girlfriend. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna run that a different way. Okay, so that fan's in. Oh, I didn't get that in. It's like a $10,000 system. Okay, so we got those in. That looks nice. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Prop, the only difference is that you don't have the integrated GPU. Performance is identical, pretty much. Yeah, that system that we're building for them is it's the 3960, 3970, it might be 3970X. It's got 256 gigs of RAM, so nice fatty amount of RAM too, and a 3090 because they need a 24 gig GPU for these massive medical imaging files. Okay, what we're doing right here is I'm just gonna run all of the cables right into here. There you go.
With DDR4 memory and limited data set, ASUS.
Okay, so he said that with DDR4 memory and with a data set that we wouldn't really call like the most comprehensive, but he said that ASUS has a tendency to perform better. Do you guess a percentage? Like, is it like 2 to 3% or?
By data set, I mean I have one of each because we primarily use EVGA or Gigabyte.
Oh, okay. We've done actually. So I guess we've done a lot more gigabyte than ASUS.
EVGA performs better than the Gigabyte and MSI cards.
Okay.
We've since DDR5 came out, we've had an influx of raw Strix.
Oh, so we haven't done. So here's the deal. We can only test DDR5. We've done more gigabyte. EVGA has outperformed Gigabyte and MSI, which is the ones that we've done the most of for the DDR4 ones. With DDR5, we've done a lot more testing with ROG Strix cards because we had like a larger influx of them. We just like our relationship with ASUS is actually relatively new, actually. So that's so he was just telling me. But from our limited data set, what we should say is that ASUS has actually performed better than EVGA.
In the DDR5 realm, they're from again limited data set because we did all of the GPU testing with EVGA.
Yeah.
Versus the stuff that's in
Cases.
They're a lot closer, so it's like 6 to 1/2 dozen the other.
He said in DDR5, just because we've done a lot more testing with this, but still limited data set, we've seen them be pretty much the close, drop almost the same. So he said 6 to 1/2 dozen the other. So there you go. And again, that's limited data set. We're being transparent, but yeah, that's what our data says so far. There we go. Okay, so there you go. That takes care of those. My favorite case just the no frills case, my favorite no frills case, because I actually really like this case. I like the Corsair 5000D. My favorite like no frills, just I always look forward to building it in every time, is because there's almost nothing you need to do for it to just be good, is the Phanteks P500A. I love that case. Because like, you know how like I'll do like 5 things to set this up, like the SK fans that they have in there, the RGB SK fans that they have in there are nice. It's got lots of room to build in. There's nothing that you have to do in terms of, because these are more hybrid cases, so there's some configuration things you got to do. That one's got nothing like that. It just basically, you plug it in and it's just good to go. The 5000T, I like the 5000T. The 5000T is not as fun to build in because it's heavy. It's a great looking case and it has a lot of RGB. Performance-wise, it's almost identical to the 5000D, but from a build perspective, the 5000D is just easier to build in. But I love the way the 5000D, I mean, we're building in the 5000T. We have 3 more builds in it, and that's the build that Kevin wants. It's a beautiful case. It's just heavy. So. It is, I mean, the 5000D, I mean, the 5000T is like a dream case, but the 5000D is just easy to build in, so. Oops, we almost left the peel on. What would that be? That'd be a mistake, Robey. Never don't want to leave the peel on. Yeah, with Phanteks Evolve X is our stream system. Is in a Phanteks Evolve X. I like that one too. $7,000D is massive. We have a build in the 7000D coming up. It's so big, so big. That case is ginormous. But the case that we're doing in that Threadripper build for that team I was telling you about, that's going to be in a 7000D. Okay, let's get our stuff in. The Echo and the 7000D, oh yeah, because it's just so big. There you go, Hammer J. That's what I need to do. I just need to work out more. Okay, next is putting our case screws in. I like the P500A in terms of just simplicity, and it has like there's less. It's just got a ton of airflow. Just an easy build to build, easy case to build in. Like if I ever say a new builder's like, what's the easiest case to build in? I would say the 5000D, the Phanteks P500A. And I built in each one of these cases literally hundreds of times. Between the 011D, the Corsair 5000D, like I'm surprised people still tune into these builds. They're like, oh, not another one. Yeah, zero heated is it's just a good build. This is the big. It's because I'm using the bigger screws. I only use the I have the larger iFixit, but I use this for like M.2s and stuff like that. But I actually like the standard magnetic ones over iFixit for stuff like these because the shaft of the iFixit can get in the way. So I'm glad I have this little just standard screwdriver. And if you watch my step-by-step, so not that I need it there, but here. If you watch my step-by-steps, I always recommend just having a standard one too. Yeah. So I have all sorts of stuff that I use, right? Like I like having all of them, like having an option. One of the things I will say is if you're screwing in your screws, especially your motherboard screws, it's really easy to actually strip or cross-thread standoffs. So like I have a tendency, and I don't know if I ever mention this a lot, when I start screwing in my motherboard screws, I'll actually be very gentle because if you're having to force, that means more than likely you're cross-threading the screw. I mean the standoff. So I'll like what I'll do is I'll start like nice and gentle, and then if it goes in easily, then I'll do it. And then if I get a lot of resistance, I'll keep moving around until it goes in really nicely. So just a little more you know kind of tip there. It's okay, DeBlanc. You're okay. You're allowed to be late. It's not like we're saving the world or anything like that. So. So, okay, so we're good. Oh, I forgot the screw. Dang it. Almost missed a screw. Let's save the world. That's right. Let's save the world. Can't believe I almost missed a screw. Does it have to do with the girth joke? Kragan? Yeah. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so we got that done now. Let us look at this. Let's do our AIO. Yeah, that is true. And they added that on the 5000D, Kindred. It only has a single front panel header, which I actually appreciate. Oh, it's all good, Pran. I'm good. It's all good. No, not really. You always need it. You always need to clean your build out anyway. Regardless of how much room is in the case. Even small form factor, there's just dust collects in different places. How many did they give me? Did they give me... Let's use matching fans. I want them all to match. And I have some spares. So many blooming fans here, guys. So many fans. Okay, how many screws did I get? CDAI AIO. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. I do have them. I have enough. Okay, awesome. We're going to go ahead and do push-pull on this because I can. I just want to make sure I have enough screws. Might as well be optimal for him. I love that Corsair included enough screws. Okay, so I want my thing on this side, which means I need my screws on this side. The cool thing about the 5000D is that it's got that fan hub, so I don't have to be weird. And I've already got a place to put the front 3 fans and the exhaust. I'll put the exhaust on the motherboard so you can control them all independently. And we are going to do... Probably want to do intake, which is fine. I want to pull cold air from the top. It's better for the thing. Problem is that we're going to have a lot of... Because I'm not doing 3 exhaust... Okay, we'll leave them exhaust. It's not... the temp. I don't want to create a really positive pressure situation. We'll leave these exhaust. Because we're not going to add the other 3 fans. If I was going to be able to do exhaust out the side, I'd care, but I'm going to leave them alone. Okay. Oh, I want the wow stick. I want the wow stick. Here we go. Thank you, Red Dragon. We're just talking about how you're the last GPU we have to mail out. Yours is coming up. Yeah, you'll know when it's close because we'll send you the 1099. Dang taxes.
I don't know if you want to show it, but I just pulled the radiator
Oh,
mount off the motherboard.
and it shows the pattern.
It's got a partial pattern, but it's easy to show that.
Yeah, if you want to bring it in here, we can do it. Okay, so we were talking about, remember how I was talking about the specific pattern we were talking about for when to put the washer mod on? So we just got finished with a test on one that we're doing inside of the V1, or sorry, the NZXT H1 V2. And so Kevin was coming in and just telling me that he's actually got the pattern he can show you. So when you're looking, if you have the same thing and you want to know when to apply the washer mod, this is what it looks like. It's got a partial pattern on it. So we'll be able to show that right here in a few minutes. Okay, we're just putting our fans together. You just put it right here. Okay, so here's Kevin. Well, oh, you're not in camera. So here's top down. So this is the pattern we're talking about right here. So this is how we know that there's a washer mod issue. So you actually have like so you actually I'm going to make sure you can see it there. So here, yeah, no, it's waiting for it to catch up. There it is. So yeah, here you can see here, see how you get that hourglass. This is a telltale indication that we need the washer mod because we're not seeing this whole part of the IHS is not being hit. In other cases, you would actually see it here too. We're actually getting okay. So in this case, we're going to apply the washer mod, but this is what we're talking about. We want to make sure the thermal paste is on. We've run it at load, and then afterwards we can take a look at that and know when that is. But that's the kind of the hourglass. If you take it off and you see this kind of pattern, you know that you need to apply the washer mod for your 12th gen CPU. So there we go. And we're doing that now. Ugh. You're welcome. We try and educate. Okay, I feel like I'm missing one, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I really did have 12. No, I don't have it. There's none missing. Okay, there we go. So there's that. There we go. Okay, I think we have all of our stuff off. Yep. Okay. Let's see, I need, here we go. Does this have a, no, that's a screwdriver. That's a screwdriver. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm labeling the system so I can find them on the and a pen is fine. You can see it just fine. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Now those are labeled. My daughter. Okay. So there we go. I need some zip ties now. There we go. Okay. So now we're just going to zip tie this so we can basically, we know it's easy to kind of find and control. Pretty easy here. There we go. And now we top this together. So this is just to keep things nice and controlled. Sorry, just making sure my daughter isn't killing herself. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, we're back. Now I just need one more sting. No, she doesn't need her lunch. She's at home. Thank you for asking. I'm on both my YouTube and my Twitch, yes. And Newegg's Twitch. Whoa, that was cool. There we go. Okay, so we got that done now. What I'm just doing right now is just making sure that I untwist these all the way. Okay, we're just making sure the cables are taut. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's all ready and ready to get put in. Just want to make sure it was all, it's easier when you just take the little bit of extra time to make sure that you can get it in, and is just by giving it like that little bit of that control by putting in the cables. Okay. Okay. Next up is push-pull. Okay, here we go. So we need some standard Corsair fans. XT. There it is. Okay. So we're setting up push-pull now by putting all our fans up at the top. And then we'll actually have all 6 of these fans controlled by the AIO. So we'll be using that fan hub for all 6 fans. And then that'll literally just control temperatures for the CPU. And then for the GPU, I mean, for everything else, we'll control it on the 6 fan, except for the exhaust, which will obviously run that one independently as well, because that's the right thing to do. So I'm just running all these cables. There you go. Okay, so we got all what we have right now, and I'll go to top down so you guys can see. So up on the top of the case is essentially I've got 3 more fans set, so they'll basically be, as the air gets exhausted, these are pulling additional air, so we have push-pull. And this does help with temperatures, and something that's really nice about the Corsair 5000D is just that this is easy to do inside of the case. So next up, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put our corner fans in. Corner screws in, just like that. There we go. There you go. Oh, it would help if I actually would have. There we go. Take care of that one. You want to know when you've made it as a PC builder? can do all this by your one hand. Okay, there we go. So we've got that in now. Now what we're just gonna do is get the other corner screws in. There we go. A little bit of love. Okay, and before I get them tight, we'll just do the corner and the two, and the middle one. I'll just make sure that everything goes smoothly. Okay, that one's in. One more. This one goes in, then we're basically in good shape. Okay, now grab our wow stick, tighten this up. Okay, cool. Now we can just put the other fan, the other one's in. And then we have all of our fans installed. There we go. Only four more screws. By the way, huge shout out to Corsair for giving you all the screws for this, man. I love that they do that. This is the wow stick. Wow stick! Yeah, I like this little screwdriver. Okay, cool. Push-pull configuration on our fans installed. Let's keep our oh, there it is. I was like, wait, where's our header? But I found it. Getting it done, guys. Okay, there's that. And are the screws, so there we go. Now we can actually do the next part. Okay, let's get all our, so this is all done. Let's just grab our cables. I didn't follow my own usual advice with these and install them at the same time I do all the other stuff, and now I'm going to pay the price here and make this difficult for myself, just saying. Man, it makes it a little bit harder, but slowly I start to pull them through. There we go. Got them all through. That was a little bit more difficult than it should have been. Okay. So we've got all our cables run now and through. We got all of our fan cables running through here. Actually might move them up one. There's this one. Run them through the same hole. Actually, let's do this. Let's run them all through this hole here. Okay, so what I'm just doing right now is I'm just getting all my cables squared here. So all of our cables are in the right place, and make sure they're clean. Just want clean for everything. Okay, guys, we have 249 likes over at YouTube. We're about halfway there. So head on over to youtube.com/Robeytech and hit that thumbs up button. We have almost 630 people here total across all the channels. So definitely enough people to go click on that like button. There we go. That takes that, gets that cleaned. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I need to write on this one again. Just get these labeled. 1. Two and 3. Okay, cool. So those are all labeled. So that's all of those labeled. And those are fine because they're going to be on their own, so it's fine in terms of those. Okay. So let's just go ahead and mount our cold plate. And then we'll be good here. Okay. Cold plate time. Yeah, it does. It has place for the fans on the outside, so it makes it really easy to do push-pull. Okay. Okay, now the plate's clean. We've already got thermal paste on our CPU, so before you say, hey, you forgot your thermal paste, it's actually already on there. I spread it earlier. Okay. So, here we go. Okay. Okay, let's get these last two in. Because it weighs, well, I mean, on this one, I probably should have. I can probably do that now. I should have probably done that. I should have run the EPS ones. but I'll run them, they'll run down and over. Whether I put them in first or whatever it was, it should still be fine. I did make it a little bit harder for myself. Sometimes I do. I just know the length of the tubes, so it's like for me, I've just done enough of these installations to know that I like this look better. But deciding some of them with the longer tubes, I like them the other way because they go round. And then a lot of times I just like the way the twist looks. I don't know, it's just aesthetic choice for me. It's called the Wow Stick. It's got a great name. A name like Wow Stick, why not? Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, that went way over there. That was interesting. Okay, the only other thing we're trying to get right now is the fan cable. So we run that up too. And what I'm trying to do here is just make sure that basically those cables look as much like a single cable as possible. That's what you kind of want, just to add to that clean look. So I'm talking about the fan cable here on the Capellix. And then what we'll do is we'll grab a zip tie here and just get that taken care of. There we go. So we've got that now. Now we can clean up the front here, make that look clean. There we go. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now we just have one more fan to install, and that's our rear fan, which will run exhaust separately. So these three fans will be run off of the case. Basically, these three fans will be run off of the case fan hub. These 6 will be run off of the Capellix hub, and then the last one will be run off of the exhaust on the motherboards. That way you have control of all the individual fans. This, I mean, needs to run off of CPU temp and its own curve. This we can basically, if he wants to increase the speed or whatever it was, but it just gives him maximum control of all the fans that are plugged into the case. So let's get this last fan in. Yeah, you could use, there's lots of little fan control ones too. Okay, there we go. Last little bit of work here. Last little bit of fan stuff. There we go. So now, put this stuff away. Let's get our fan in. It's not that big. I mean, it's pretty big, but it's not that big. It's pretty standard for a mid-tower ATX case. But because of the room, you do get a lot of, it just makes it easier to build in for sure. Well, that could be true of Falcon or Ethan. Okay, so while I'm putting this fan in, I do want to remind people in terms of the giveaways that we still have going on. We have one that's happening. It's for a, we're going to do 2 level 5 hype trains. We've gone 1 hype train already. When we get that second one, we'll give away a 250 gig NVMe SSD at the end of the stream. The other one that we have is we have down in the corner, if we get 500 likes over at youtube.com/Robeytech, which the stream is playing now. I'm streaming to facebook.com/Robeytech, youtube.com/Robeytech, and twitch.tv/Robeytech. So all of those, and twitch.tv/Newegg. So I'm streaming on all of those channels right now at the same time. If you want to, as well, if you look over in the corner, you see where it says 75. We get 100 subs, it becomes a $100 Newegg gift card. 150 becomes a $150 Newegg gift card. And then we jump up to stuff like 12 600Ks, 12 400K, 400s. We start giving away CPUs, GPUs, hardware, all that sort of stuff. So the more subs we get during a stream, the better the giveaways actually end up happening. Thank you, Falcon or Ethan, for the 15 gifted subs, man. That's huge. Lastly, we're giving away a 3070 Ti, a 3070 Ti for the month of March. Yes, month of March. If you want to get on that, if you're over at twitch.tv/Newegg or youtube.com/Robeytech or facebook.com/Robeytech, head on over to twitch.tv/Robeytech. Drop your Prime sub. Your Prime sub, basically, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime subscription. Then you also get a free Twitch Prime, and then you can use that to basically enter. In fact, the guy who won a 3080 Ti in July won off of a single Prime sub. Now, if you want to increase your chances of winning, you can do things like gift subs, like Falcon or Ethan just did. You can also do things like subscribe to Tier 2. That gets you 5 extra entries, and Tier 3 gets you 10. If you want all the rules for for what the rules are, you can head on over to discord.gg/Robeytech. All the information is there in terms of how we do the rules and all that sort of stuff in terms of who's good to go and basically who can enter. So all that stuff is there. So that's what's going on, and I just want to give you guys, take a little break and give people an update. That's March Madness, that's right. Oh, that's right, yes. And then lastly is that we have the new giveaway, which is the comment giveaway. So when we get done with the stream, you can head on over to youtube.com/Robeytech. Make sure you like and subscribe, and then all you have to do is leave a comment, something you enjoyed about the stream, what was your favorite part, and then we choose one winner every 2 weeks from all of the different things every 2 weeks, and then that winner could win $25. It's worldwide, and as long as you can get PayPal or Venmo, you're good to go. You just need to make sure in your YouTube profile you have a way for us to reach you via email. And so we have the first round of winners that are going to be announced on Friday. Okay, just putting in this now. What the heck is, why is this? Okay, just get this first one secure, and then we'll use the WoW stick for the rest. WoW stick. There we go. Those last 2 screws. Screws. Okay, there we go. Screws are in. Just get this run up and then through the hole, and then we'll have all our fans in. It's a big step. Then we can start cable managing, getting all our fans hooked up. Okay, one thing I am going to do real quick though, let's go to side. Get this in. I'm going to run this way up. There we go. Running our fan, our exhaust fan exhaust fan in. Oh, come on. There we go, okay. There's our exhaust fan. And we're just gonna run these through the little cable holes. Get in your cable hole. There we go. Is that one through its cable hole? There we go, right there. Okay. Okay, so now our fans are all hooked up and run. Now we can start working on hooking them all up. Ugh. So now we have all of our fans done. Let's go to top down. Everybody's favorite part, cable management. I gotta tame the cables, that's right, you gotta tame those cables. Come on, get tamed, cables. Okay, there we go. All right, so there we go. So what we're gonna do is these are all of this is all the stuff that belongs to the Capellix and all that sort of stuff. These are gonna run up to okay, so these are going to run up to, there's not that one. I need to find all of our non-RGBs. Non-RGB fans. There it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, so these are our regular fans, and these are gonna go plug into here. So that takes care of our front fans, and our front fans are gonna run off of this hub. So you got fan control. Everybody say fan control is important for who knows what. I'm just kidding, no, that's pretty important. Okay, we're gonna run this up and through here. Okay, make sure this is twisted, clean. Okay, so that takes care of this. And then these can actually all run, should all have enough length, yeah. These are all gonna be fine. So what I'm doing up here at the top is just getting all of our main fan stuff into a single kind of loop. Just to kind of start the process. It's all about taming them cables right now. How did you fry your motherboard? What did you do? Yeah, this PC belongs to SFP Phoenix. This is his build. Okay, so what we've done is you just made the top clean. That's all I wanted to do here. Run this down and under. And we'll do this. There we go. Okay, so there's those three fans hooked up. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna grab let's get rid of this bad boy. Oh, it's live. Yes, it's live. That's right, Dead King, it's alive. We're alive and alive. Why can't I fast forward? Oh man, he was like, I don't want to watch cable management. Sorry, man, we got to cook it all up now. Yeah, it does. The PCB comes with a case. That fan controller. Oh, that reminds. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't hooked up any of my front panel cables. I just realized that. Which is usually weird, because usually I will do those first, but we'll get to it. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to find that group of cables. These are one, two, three, okay. One. That's three. And there's two. Okay. And then we'll take the other three, which are all here. There's that one. Okay, there's one. There is two right there. Come on, two, baby. Two, baby. There it is. And then we just need three. Where are you? There it is. Just got to find all the little cables here to kind of get it undone. And all we're doing is we just want to make sure they're as non-twisted up as possible. Okay, there we go. Last one. Okay, there's all of our other fan cables. We're going to find one, two, three. There's two. There's one. And there's three. Okay, now all we have left is our three RGB from this, which are also labeled 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's one. And two. One more, guys. And three. There's all of that. Okay, so now that's everything having to do with the AIO. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's get this connected right here. Use advantage of this. This one we have 3, 6, 9, 10 fans. So not the most. We could have done 3 more fans, but we have 10 fans in this one. There we go. Falconer, yeah, you could. Actually, it does make a difference because you can do exhaust through the back, and then you can do intake on the push-pull on the top. That's where we've kind of seen the best temps. We're actually redoing all of our case stuff for that, though. But yeah, that's actually adding that actually just gives you, it does make a difference, especially for GPU, that we think, but we're going to test it again because it's been a while. Okay, so now what we're doing is you remember how we're talking about taming those cables? That's what we're working on right now. Taming the cables, guys. Everybody say taming the cables. Taming the cables. Taming the cables. Wow, IMFM is like a really nice dude. I think somebody send him a picture of what I used to look like, and then tell him to screw off. If you don't mind me asking, what's the device you're plugging everything into? Is the device that comes with the AIO. It comes with, yeah, it actually comes, it's not a Commander Pro. It's called something else. I forgot what it's called. But it comes with the Capellix. The Commander Core, thank you, that's the name, yeah. Commander Core XT, thank you. What did I say? I didn't really say a curse word, did I? I was trying not to. I just don't like people like that. They're not very kind. I know you shouldn't fear the trolls, but sometimes it's hard. Words hurt, guys. I'm not partnered or I am sponsored by them for in certain ways, but I'm not exclusive to them or anything like that. I do Amazon stuff and everything too. Well, they answered the questions about that stuff. It was a pretty big error on their part. They've corrected the stuff, you know, and now I've already seen massive improvement in their customer service since that happened already. Not that we were having issues before, but it's already been better. Yeah, I know. I'm on there because, like I said, I work with them and I partner with them, but I'm not exclusive to Twitch. They're Newegg, but I'm not exclusive to them. Okay, let's run this one cable, which I forgot about, which I now have most of the stuff done. I hate it when I do that. Yeah, exactly, Damon. Because now it's like their whole policy has changed dramatically. Because now they have like no questions asked and all sorts of stuff like that. Steve gave him some really good advice, so. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to redo those just because the new cable I completely spaced to do. This is where you make it look pretty. And that's what I'm working on now. Make the build look as nice as you possibly can. Now we're only going to be able to do the top part of this right now because I forgot to plug in all the front panels. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I've done a build. And so kind of had to reset myself a little bit. But under control now. Okay, so there we go. We got a nice, good clump of cables coming from that. And this is all plugged in now. There we go. Okay, so that's all hooked up now. Let's do our other commander that we got to do, the lighting node, so we can get these last other fans taken care of. Just the RGB portion of them. Okay, so that takes care of most of these. Now what I'm working on now is I have these, which I have to hook up to our next set. And this is going to get plugged into, after I fix this, this is going to get plugged into our other lighting node. This plus this. So this is the other stuff that gets plugged into our lighting node. And we might actually just go ahead and run it down here. Makes the most sense. Just remove this. Here we go. There we go. See you later, Artesian, or Art Gislain. You're welcome. Thanks for stopping by, man. Sorry I haven't been paying. It's like always a little bit of concentration. This one I'm not as bad. Yeah, I know. My bad. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Is it Art J. Salina? Art J. Salina? Sorry, just trying to think of how to say your name. Oh, just Art. Okay, I'll just call you Art. Okay, cool. Thank you. Anyway, Art, thanks for stopping by, dude. Good to see you. Okay, so aspect rigs, until we test it, I don't really have any thoughts. Again, we always take whatever they say with a grain of salt, and so until we can actually use it, it's hard to like give you like a solid like, hey, here's what I think. If that makes sense. I actually could potentially. Is this going to run too far? Yeah. How much room do I have? I should run this. I might just run this into here. Run this as 4 instead of running it down. $92, guys. We're almost we're 8 away from the $100. We want to just unlock that real quick. Okay, we'll fix this. Put that up here. Thank you to all the subscribers on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. $94. Can we get those last 6, and then we'll be, for when we do the second hype train, we'll be in really good shape. Okay, that takes care of that. Run this one under here. Try to take care with how builds look. There we go. Okay, so that takes care of that one. Oh, for sure you'll need, I'm almost guaranteeing you'll need a new motherboard for Zen 4. Especially because it's PCIe Gen 5 and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's just a given. Okay, that can go right there. That'll take care of that because now our rear fan is controlled by the okay. There we go. Okay, so that's all the fans here. We're gonna wrap this one in. Oh, let's get rid of these little tags here because they're annoying. I still want them. There we go. Okay, let's run these and get these controlled. We're gonna get these cables tamed. It's cable taming time. Some people say cable management, we call it cable taming. Everybody loves a cable taming. Everybody's like, no, we don't. This guy's name is not Newegg. I'm Robeytech. But thank you for asking. I'm just streaming on Newegg's channel. Okay, now what we're working on is we're going to work on cleaning this little bit up. Okay. How we doing on likes on the YouTubes? Okay. Now what I'm working on is just getting this kind of mess controlled. This is all extra stuff. What's up, Michael Garrett? How are you? Thank you for saying hi. Okay, YouTube's at 343, guys. We got a ways to go. Okay, we are getting through this, though. And slowly, we just pull these straight. Get them to look better. Okay, See, it slowly, it just takes a little massaging. But then if you do a little massaging, you can start to clean up how the cables look. Now I'm going to stop pretty much here in terms of the cable stuff because I need to hook up all the rest of the down ones so that way I know what I can do here. But there, like you can see, the top looks way better. Nice clean pattern there. And then we'll do the rest once we get the front panels hooked up. There we go. Nice clean cable binds. Except for there at the bottom right now because we got to hook up all our stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and run all our front panels. Since this is what we have left. Hook this stuff up and then we don't actually have a whole lot more after that. Okay, there's that. Okay, so what do we need? We need our, this one, which we need to find a plug for. I hope there's something close here. We'll have to figure that out. That's for our fan hub. Hey, Red Pyramid Head, dropping those 5, getting us going. I'll update the giveaway now. Okay, let's update that. Red Pyramid Head, Filth Pig dropping 1 month, and we are at 101, guys, and we haven't even started Hype Train yet. That's awesome. This one. So we're at 101. We're on our way to a $150 Newegg gift card. There we go. Next goal is up. You guys having fun? Enjoying the build? We're getting there. In terms of getting it finished. What's up, Daniel? How are you, man? What's up, Ben Lish? Slowly making our way downtown, walking fast. Gonna get this PC built now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Southern Storm Chaser, thank you for the tier 2. Oh, Hype Train incoming. Wow, I'm behind on the build then. So usually at the GPU at this point, but I've been slow. Everybody say, Robey, you're slow today. You're a little slow today, Robey. Level 3 right there. Why are you so slow today, Robey? Why you gotta be so ghetto, Robey? Slowby, there you go, Red Pyramid. Okay, so we're just running all of our cables for front panel. Okay, so all we got left is this one. Level 3, there we go. We're cranking through here. There's our HD audio cable. That goes right over here. Why you Slowby Robey? Okay, that one is, I'm assuming, going to go right here because it usually does. And the same with this one. There we go. Okay. There we go. All of the fixins are on the other side now. Poncho, thank you very much. Good now. Thank you very much for lousy gamer. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime 16-month anniversary. Enigma True Bright, thank you very much. 6-month anniversary. Kimber Bow, subscribing with Prime. Southern Stormchaper Tier 2. Filth Pig, obviously, and then Red Pyramid Head for that, guys. Let's finish this out. We got RL Beal 0516 subscribing with Prime. We got Spad 96 dropping some bits. We got Poncho dropping some bits. So thank you very much for those guys. Can we get to 150? That's the question. That's what we always want to see. So thank you very much for all those bits and everything, guys. Okay, let's drop this back over. Okay. Actually, it probably looks like I want to go the top, the bottom one there. Oh. Let's finish it out, guys. Level 3. Remember, we unlock another giveaway with this at level 5. Poncho, thank you very much. Let's get the mad hype going. I did hydrate, I did. Thank you very much for reminding me. Noki, thank you very much. Noki Manzo, thank you for the Prime sub. Gunlauger, dropping 10 gifted subs. My man, J Jetplane, 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, you two. You are amazing as always. Gunlauger, always long-term supporter. J Jetplane, thank you very much for the awesome support. Okay, trying to get this to look nice. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure that everything looks like it's at like a 90-degree angle here. Ugh. Why did they do this? B32 Bad Brad resubscribed with Prime 7th anniversary. The Tana Sequence, welcome Prime. Jelly Juice 8-month anniversary. Joven S 2-month. Thank you very much, my friend. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that takes care of these. Wanting them as close to a 90 as we can. You need there's a fan header right there. Okay, perfect. I needed a fan header that was close, so that's a good one too. So we'll fix that. There's a nice one right there too, so that one actually might be okay. Reset switch. Power switch. Power plus and minus. Original Parker bot, thank you very much. Guys, we're 127. Can we finish it out? Can we get that last one? Let's hype it up. I'd love to give away $150. I'd love to give away a 30-50 or something like that. But you guys, it's up to you. And I'm okay either way. This is dusty. I wonder why. Push these down. Okay, that takes care of that one. Next up, we got 2 USBs. USB. We got 1 USB there. And the other USB there. 2 USBs. Okay, here's our USBs. Who wants mad USB? I do. Look at all those USBs. Okay, and then lastly, we've got our... There we go. HD audio. We have one more front panel cable to take care of. That's it. One more, and that's our little fan. One I gotta find, which I'm gonna run. Let's see if this one will work. Let's see if I can get it right here. It's pretty short. This one might actually be fine. It's right in the right place. Okay, so I'll run through after I cable manage where all the front panels are, but everything is now hooked up to our motherboard. Look at that. It's all hooking it up. Real Beal, thank you very much for the one gifted sub, guys. Come on, let's finish it out. Let's see if we can get that last, let's get that last little bit there. I hate that. Okay. When you realize, hey, I should probably do that one next. Okay, now it's all correct. Can I, this is the question I was looking at, I can run all of this like this to get this to a 90. Keep that clean. Hi, King Fenrir. Nice little Norse thing right there. And there's Hype Train right there. We are Dune. That is another 150. Sorry, another 250 gig NVMe done. Awesome. Oh, you're welcome, Hi King. Thank you very much for subscribing, dude. That's huge. And you're entered to win potentially a 3070. Okay, that takes care of this, so that's nice and clean now. Why don't we do that the same way as we do the other ones, huh? What do you say? What do you say? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Specs for the build, it's a 12900K, 32 gigs of 5600 megahertz DDR5 RAM. It's got a 500 gig SN750 PCIe Gen 4 OS drive and a 1 terabyte SN750 SE game drive. It is a, I'm trying to think of what the other specs are. It's a 1000 watt G6 PSU and a 12 gigabyte ASUS ROG Strix GPU. So yeah, that's all the specs. Oh, and it's cooled by a H150 Capellix and then an ASUS ROG Strix Z690F motherboard. That's right, Horace Spidey is on the 24th of March. I know Blondie's always happy now that we have like so many things, streams planned so far in advance. That's what happens when you kind of grow those. Like eventually you can't just be so willy-nilly about stuff. You got to actually start planning. What? Robey's got a plan. Yeah, because he's got a lot of other obligations. Fortunately. The simpler days. Thank you, Kung Pao, I think. Who's this willy-nilly? Okay, so that takes care of it. Now we've got all these down here. And what I have a tendency to do here is just to create a clump for this stuff, because trying a different cable management method for some of these. That's all power. Doesn't need to be the same thing for this. Okay, this is just a group of cables. Here we go. Just cleaning up the rest of the cables, and then we're really in good shape in terms of finishing up this build, guys. Just saying. Yeah, it takes a while, dude. Especially if you're going to do, you know, again, we try to do it right, so we try to make you, you know, so it, I mean, I could just shove it all in here and be like, it's on, and make the stream a whole lot shorter, but then again, that kind of is like, it defeats the point. A lot of people actually enjoy this stuff. It's weird. It's not weird. It's learning, but yeah, it takes an hour of cabling and doing it right. Okay, let's get the music restarted, and then, but we are very close to being done here. If I'm honest with ourselves. Who, I mean, I'd love to get a raise of hand. Who enjoys the cable management portion of the stream? And you guys, I mean, we have a lot of you guys who watch. Okay, so this is not, okay, so what I'm gonna do now is just get this. I like the cables flow like dreadlocks. There you go. Okay, these are all, like I said, these are all power. Okay. I like cable management when I'm not the one doing it. I probably care a lot more for commission builds because these belong to some other person, you know what I mean? So I take a little bit more time on these for cable management than when I do like case reviews, because those ones are just getting ripped apart. But the only two is, like, I have learned that people enjoy or learn from this portion a lot in terms of how I cable manage, etc. And I'm always watching videos on how to do it a little bit different every time. So you can see a bunch of different techniques as well. But yeah, it does take a while. And I don't think, the person who said, you know, an hour for cables, I don't know if they were using it, they meant that in an offensive way. Maybe they did. Maybe they're like, this is boring and I just want to win free stuff, and that's fine. Okay. But I'm assuming that they meant it just in terms of it just takes a long time. There you go, Spad. Well, we're getting close now because, like, basically the cable management is essentially done. Okay. Nothing's free. That is true. Okay, there we go. There's all your cable management stuff is clean and out of the way. There you go. Like I said, nice clean look to it. Cables are out of the way. These are our little power cables, and then this stuff will basically get hidden once we get the PSU in, so it'll all look nice and clean. But again, nice clean look to the cables and go from there. So, yep. what we want. Okay, so let's flip it over. Let's get the rest done. Get our cable, our GPU in, PSU in, all that sort of stuff. That away. Let's hydrate. Everybody say hydrate, Robey. Spaghetti. Ugh. Okay, so now this is hooked up. We can peel that. Okay, so let's go ahead and run our EPS. Get these done, run those back. So we'll do the GPU kind of last. Let's grab our cable combs. Okay, there we go. Okay, so first one, let's grab our 2 CPU. We're going to actually end up having to stack these just because of the way the build works. So we'll do one on top of the other. Okay. Let's get the first one in. Nope, that's not going to do me any good. That is a GPU cable. There we go. Now we're going to stack this because it's going to go out and over for this one. Go. Go like that, so. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, if people want to win a free PC, we have giveaways. Let's get links to those. Those giveaways are live now. You can go check them out. We have a laptop we're giving away, and we have a PC that we're giving away that is not as nice, but pretty dang nice. And you can check that out right there. Well, that's not the link. Do we have the link for that, Tom? The giveaway page on robeytechdeals.com? Okay. Now comes the hard part that I'm going to pay the price for because I should have done this before, but it's fine. There you go. There's the giveaways. Those are actually, if you want to win a PC, there's an opportunity to right there. Okay, we're gonna have to remove the radiator. I should have done it like I said. I paid my own price. That's fine. Sometimes that happens. Easy thing, but I can't get both of them up there. I don't actually know I'm gonna be able to do cable combs on this at all because this how tight this is. Luckily, it's easy to re-put together. Looking at this, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do here. We're going to try and see what we can do. Okay. Okay. What I'm doing right now is just trying to get the cable combs to go through to the other side. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'll push these really far down here. Okay, let's see if that'll work. I really hate okay. Through. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get the extensions to go the way that they need to go. I might be able to do it from the side. I'm trying to figure out how this is going to fit. Is that gonna work? There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to use like crazy cable combs just because of how it is, but it'll still work. Okay. That's in. Just that much too short sometimes, but fine now. Just putting the fans back together. Okay, there's that one. At least it's like, at least it's nice to easy to top mount this, to push pull this AIO. Okay, one more fan. It's got to go in. There we go. Look at this. Okay. There it is. I was like, where's the wow stick? There it is. Wow stick. Okay, cool. Now I'm just gonna see what this looks like down. I guess it doesn't matter. I can play with the cable. It's not like I'm maybe I'll do a whole lot. Just the tough time is like sometimes crunching those EPS cables. They're just where they are. A little bit more. There we go. Okay, push-pull is done, and the most probably difficult cables to plug in are in. See what it looks like from the top-down standpoint. Ugh. Oh, shoot. Okay, top-down. Oh, shoot. Get in there. Get in your hole. Literally. Come on, baby. Talking to it helps. Talking to the PC. Come on, you've been so nice to me this far. There you go. Okay. Trying to make it look the best we can. There we go. There we go. Okay, so there it's all twisted and it looks kind of cool, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that sometimes just because you just don't have a ton of room there. So it's got like a kind of a neat twist to it though. Then what we can do to keep that from changing is zip tie this together. you go. Okay, so that takes care of that. Let's go twist that out. There we go. Okay, cool. Fan fixed. And that's done. Okay, so let's put our other ones in, and then we're pretty much done. Minus the GPU. Yep. Yeah, they did fix the issue with the 5000T. It's my first solo build. What are you talking about? I build solo all the time. That's what I mostly do. I'm trying to understand what he means by that. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Yeah, every build's a little bit different when I do these because we're not always using the same hardware. That might be a different motherboard. Most of the time I don't use 2 EPS connectors, I only do 1. But yeah. There we go. Just getting our couple more things in, and then we'll put our GPU in. It's the last of the cables for the... Good now. I have a ton. I mean, I actually, you know, it's a good question because I keep putting like I keep actually doing push pull, and so it comes with 2, and then I end up using 3. So maybe not as many as I want. I have a bunch. I have a lot of spare fans. A lot of spare fans. So I'm actually probably more than I think. No, it doesn't, Sanders, at all. Not really. And I don't do it for all 5,000. Like if somebody's doing like a 12900K. I mean, honestly, probably the right thing to do is to put some like NFA 14s or NFA 12s up here instead of doing like what I've got right now, which is like just Corsair airflow fans. But some people don't want to pay the $30 a fan, for sure. They're like, I'd rather not pay $30 a fan if at all possible. If that could be a thing, Robey. I'm like, okay. You can make that not a thing. That would be very nice of you. I'm already paying $4,000 for this build. You're like, okay. Throw some inexpensive ones in there. Okay. There you go. Okay, so that's in, that's in. Now we just gotta put our GPU in. Yay, it's almost done. We're getting so close. And then we're gonna talk about CDK deals, do like our small deal section, and then we'll turn it on, do all our giveaways, and a partridge in a pear tree. That looks good. Okay, so let's get our GPU in. That beautiful 12 gig. then we'll go from there. Okay, GPU time, guys. GPU time. So honestly, the ASUS has a tendency to be more expensive than EVGA. EVGA, it doesn't like ASUS has, you know, obviously EVGA is in a US company. Where they get the components and stuff like that is they're not having to pay import, and so they don't have the same impact from things like shipping overseas, etc., and import tax. So that's why EVGA's prices can actually be lower. So even though it's the same card, same card type, the cost is different. You're welcome. Glad I could answer. Okay, let's put this right here so we can put it all back together here in a minute. The moment you've been waiting for, that's right. Thank you for the gifted sub, PC Guy and Sanders. Guys, we are super close to that 150. No, we're not vertically mounting it. We have a tendency not to vertically mount unless absolutely necessary, because shipping them is just scary. The time has come, that's right. Hold on, I'm just checking something. Okay. Okay, so now we have all the peels, guys. So many peels. Get ready for the peel show. Actually, we'll just get this out of the way. Oh, it's just got so hefty. You guys can watch all the peels. Everybody loves to watch the peels. Here is our 3080. Now, I was talking to you guys about, like, so people were asking, like, you know, MSRP, all that sort of stuff. If you look at a Founders Edition PCB, the Founders Edition PCB, or the card, is actually very different. In fact, the PCB for this actually goes all the way to here, while the Founders Edition one is actually very small. So when you talk about the differences in AIB cards or partner cards versus the MSRP that was set by NVIDIA for their cards, that's why they're different. Again, these cards are not the same. So MSRP is the manufacturer suggested retail price for these cards. And these cards are at MSRP. Now, MSRP can go down with tariffs, when the war ends, all that sort of stuff. The prices can drop. But for the most part, when you go and buy something and you buy it from, like, filtered by at Newegg or Amazon or sold by Amazon, those are the prices of the cards as set by the manufacturers, and therefore MSRP. So when people say, well, it's going to be at MSRP soon, it's actually already at MSRP. It's just MSRP can change. Now, the other thing too that has to be defined is that MSRP for the chip manufacturer and the FEs does not mean that that is the MSRP for an RTX 3080. That is an RTX 3080 Founders Edition as set by NVIDIA, but that is not the MSRP for the card. The only thing that they share is the chipset, and the chipset is just a part of the overall price. So I just want to make sure that people need to know Yeah, I just need people to know that that's what's that. Like when we set that stuff, that's what's going on. Honestly, Talkin' Tribe, you know, that's absolutely fine. But the other thing too is this is a 6-hour stream, and I still have kids and everything else. So, dude, it's not about you. So if you're tired, go to bed. Don't tell me what to do and what not to do. That's not your role. And it's not just about you. So if you want to go start your own YouTube or Twitch channel and go do this yourself, feel free, and you cannot do that. So, don't tell me what to do. No, I mean, like, I'm family friendly, but the other thing too is I'm not okay with being walked all over. That's a difference. I'm respectful. I just tell him what to. I'm not going to tell him he's a jerk or anything like that. I'm just going to tell him the truth. Yeah. I think it's like some of those things. It's like I'm not salty. I just want to. I don't want like I also want to acknowledge when people just I don't know. It's just downright disrespectful. That's all. Yeah, we got a lot of peels, guys. I told you. This is a whole show of just peeling this stupid card. And the stream is not 6 hours. How long has the stream been running? It's not 6 hours. We started at 2 o'clock, so it's like 3 hours. Yeah, somebody on YouTube. Somebody on YouTube said it. Yeah, 3.5 hours, dude. We're not 6 hours. Okay, here we go. I don't know what you've been watching for 6 hours, but it hasn't been this stream. Okay, here we go. It's like I know, like the other one that I also know that bothers people is like we have to do like the deals and stuff like that. But guys, like if you have the infinite amount of money to go and run your own YouTube channel without having to deal with sponsors and everything like that, then you can go do that too. We try and make the show entertaining, right? We try to have fun, right? But the other thing too is like we still have to do. It's still a business, right? And I have to be mindful of that stuff so I can pay people like Blondie and Tom and Kevin and Glenn and Chanel and Josiah and Connor and Brian. So we have a lot of people we pay, guys, and that's how we do it. And we continue to run and do all these streams and play all this, use all these builds and all that sort of stuff is by having and making money. And some of that stuff requires sponsors and you guys buying stuff for deals and all that sort of stuff. So we did make it shorter though. So we try to be very hard and cognizant of the fact that yes, we understand these are a large time commitment. So we try to make it smarter. Yeah, all the money on this card. Yeah, this is what you guys were asking. Why is the Strix so much more expensive? It's because of all the peels. That's a good point. So how do you plug the hard drive? Yeah. I wish I could say I thought of that joke, but I did not. Somebody else in YouTube thought of that. Okay, guys. So now the stream really was 6 hours. Great, Lily. Now that the stream is 6 hours just from the peeling, we got it done. Oh, come on. You guys like seeing the GPU peels. Peels are always fun. Okay. Ugh. Last part of this whole build coming together. Oh, yeah. Let's put this down. Yeah, that's right, Cujo. That's the right call. I keep all the peels because I paid for them. That's where all the money went into. Peels give the fields. Oh, there we go. Guys, we are now, what, 8 away? Let's do it. 8 away. Do you remember, do you guys remember the Halo stream? That was 10 hours, and I stood the whole time. That was 10. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot this peel. Or did I? Wait. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. Guys, I forgot the big peel. The happy peel. Oh, there we go. Now, unfortunately, there's an annoying peel because of that, too. So many blooming peels. Okay. We almost got all the peels, guys. Now I got to peel this. Okay. Okay, finally, I can put the card inside the case. There it is. Finally, after all the peels, after all of it. Oh yeah, it's chunky for sure, but it's beautiful. It is a beautiful card. Love this card. Okay. There we go. Okay, now let us put this GPU, give it some power. Need some power. I feel like there's like stuff on the little plate. I don't know where that film thing came from. We cleaned it. Now it looks better. Okay, here we go. After this, all we got left is throwing in the PSU. That is it. We have accomplished the impossible, aka got this build done. Nobody thought it was possible. Everybody thought it was impossible, but it wasn't. I don't like the clear one with all black builds. I like the black with it, but he has it in there if he decides, if he wants to change his mind, it's easy to fix. Okay. Okay, let's get this stuff in. Has the opposite of GPU sags. Okay, we're just getting the last little cable combs in. We throw the power in, and then we're kind of at the end of the whole thing. Now, for those of you guys who are wondering, Saturday, we're going to be checking out a new case from Deepcool. It's an all-white build, Arctic, using that sexy all-white ASUS ROG Strix 3080, which will be fun. So yeah, that's going to be a fun Arctic build. We're also going to use that Arctic air cooler again, but we're going to try it on a 5950X. So It's going to be crazy. And then we are Monday. We're doing Mod Monday. So that should be a lot of fun. We're going to be doing that on Mod Monday. I don't know what the build is yet. But we did get the, and then the talent wasn't locked at the time. So once I have the talent, we'll try and get that into Discord so you guys can go and say hi to who we're going to be doing stuff with Mod Monday for sure. We're using the B550 white Strix, so it's going to be the B550 aspects. I don't have a Z5, I don't have an X570 white board. Gun Lagger, they don't really need them anymore. You can just go buy them. You can just get the cards as they show up. Oh, you'll be there on Monday? When do you go on vacation, Tom? Yeah, now you can just buy GPUs whenever. March 26th, okay. That's when I'm going to make everybody, guys, we're going to be celebrating the stream on March 26th. We're going to be doing a build just to celebrate that Tom's not there. So it should probably be the biggest stream we've ever had. And it's going to have all the deals. Tom's going to Sheboygan. Yeah, we actually have a video coming out on Friday that should give you a good option for that, Super Shulk. Tom, what's the one that we use in the 1000 build? The 1000, the 12th gen one that we're using, the B560, right? The thing is like Tom did not invite me to his family vacation, and I feel hurt because we are supposed to be B660. Yeah, it's a B660. Can you get him the link though? Somebody was asking. 5 subs away, guys. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, finally. That took forever. Sorry about that. But we got all our cable combs. And now we can just put in our cables. TJC dropping those 5 gifted subs, taking us to 150. Okay, last power connector. Gosh darn it. Ugh. Okay, we're heading towards the CPU now, guys. Next thing on the giveaway list is a CPU. I swear this. Come on, baby. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we are. Okay, let's update the giveaway. And we're on to, what's the next one, Bondi? We don't get there very often, so what's the next one? It's a 12400, right? Isn't that what the next thing is, giveaway? Yeah, i5 12400 giveaway. So we're at 150. We need 200. We're at 150. And we, okay guys, we're on our way to the next giveaway. Let's give away a CPU. Awesome.
Okay, let's run these through here. Okay.
Ugh. The very end is the okay. Okay guys, let's put in our PSU. That's the last part. There is our GPU. Just need to make it look straight. This key to work. And there it is. That looks so good. So good. Okay, makes that look good. Let's just do our GPU and PSU now, and then we're done. Trying to make it look good. Okay, PSU, and then we're done. I got a $10 tip. Thank you very much. Who gave me the tip? What did it say? Thank you, Atlantis, for the tip, man. That's very cute. That's very cute. That's very huge. I know why I said cute. Bradster, I would absolutely agree with that. I think that is a great idea. If I didn't build literally hundreds of PCs, I would do the same. But 99.9999999% of the time, it's never an issue. But if you're never built before, before you do any cable management, I would recommend doing the same thing. So you are definitely correct in that, what you would say. Oh, you're welcome. I'll marry you. Hey, Dad, you can come take all these boxes now. Yeah, there you go. Now, that's the last box on the ground. This is SFP Phoenix's stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
Do we know who he is?
Do we know who he is?
Do I need to reach out to him on Discord
No, not till after Kevin does his testing and all that sort of stuff. Wait, did I get 3 separate VGA? Yes, I did. Win. Okay, so 3 separate VGA. These are all extras. The PSU is absolutely sneaky. It's not as bad though. The PSU is not as bad on this one. I like how I get excited about getting 3 separate. I was like, yes, score. I'm like Napoleon Dynamite. Oh snap! I got 3. Score. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Let's cut these. Just getting all this stuff prepped. Okay, there's all our cables for the PSU. And everybody say the PSU PU. Oh, smells like ozone. Everybody's favorite. 8 tracks. Thank you very much, Tanker and Cougar. Thank you very much for Cougar lost it. Just handed in his wings. PSU. Okay, this is the CPU one. Puts hair on your chest. Yeah, it does. Oh, dang it! This Molex tricked me. The Molex tricked me. Oh, Molex. Tricky Molex. Tricky Molex tried to trick me. I would never hand in my wings. $25 from Steel Gray Rider. MSI Game 30 Z Trio came in today. Thank you for the tweet. You are very welcome. And honestly, Steel Gray, shout out to obviously Tom, who runs that whole thing, who's part of the team that your things like your tips go to support. So thank you very much, man, for that. Don't worry, Blondie didn't have to sit there and yell at me the whole time for that one. Oh, it tricked me here too. I thought I got 3 of them. I only got 2. Sucker. Okay, well. I'm only using, I don't need to do 2. I don't need the extra cables if I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. There we go. There we go. CPU. Wait, I got 2. Dang it, what am I doing? Robey's on like crack today or something. I just like choosing extra cables I didn't even need. Dang it. Dang it, guys. Dang it, you guys are in my head. As long as this has 3, right? Which is 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. Dang it, you guys are in my head. Okay. That is true, Toad Elk. That is true. Blondie yells because she cares. Blondie doesn't call it yelling, though. She says she's talking with passion. No, MacMog. Ugh. Okay. Side camera. Let's put this up so we can put this in. Whoa, went too high. Calm down, Robes. Channel points, so you should see on the next giveaway, you'll be able to spend channel points on things like extra entries on giveaways. That's the one I'm working on right now. So it's like subscribers now have them. So if you're a subscriber, also, if you are a new subscriber on Twitch, you should make sure that you go enter the giveaways because you get extra entries on the giveaways for being a Twitch subscriber. But it'd also be channel points too. I'm talking to Jacob about how they do that. Yeah, so for like the PC that we're giving away, and for the laptop, right? And then there's two more PC giveaways that are about to happen just in the next couple weeks that are coming up too. So definitely want to get in on those, guys. You are welcome. I try to help, try to be useful. I fail a lot, but sometimes I succeed. Okay. VGA. Okay, so we're going to do those last. Let's run this bad boy. Actually, we'll run this one first. PSU, this one. Dun, 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 dun. You like my singing, guys? Links for what? Oh, for the giveaway? We have links. We should get a thing for that, Blondie. We should get a bot set up for that. That just links to that giveaway stuff. You could make one, for sure. But they're also, we actually have a link for it on robeytechdeals.com, Blondie. We actually have a website that has them all linked, and so it makes it a little easier. I mean, I know we have the PC giveaway too, but I'm just saying, people are visual creatures. People like Tom are visually not stimulating. There it is. Oh, $20. Glad to be here. Please give me the graphics card. Thank you ahead of time. Well, that's one way to get it. Please give me the GPU. I think he's talking about the one that we're giving away, not this one, not yours, SFP. I wouldn't just give him your GPU, dude. That'd be weird. Yeah, sure. You know what? I heard the guy who bought this PC doesn't really need it, so I'm just going to give it to you. Okay. That's fine, right? There we go. Next up, CPU cables. There's onesie, twosie, onesie, twosie, onesie, twosie, onesie, twosie, onesie, twosie. Caucasia. Yeah, Caucasia. Okay, there's our CPUs plugged in. Yeah, I did SFP. That's why I'm plugging in both of these. Which I normally do not do. But because you asked, I'm very kind, and I did it. Thank you, I try. Pig Radio, we don't delete comments. I've never deleted comments. So that's weird. I don't know what's deleting them. Is Landis causing trouble? Landis being a troublemaker? Oh, Google. Yeah, I don't think I mean, people say some harsh stuff about me too. So that doesn't get deleted. It'd be weird that the praise gets deleted. Google's like, he doesn't need to know he's any good. We want him to be bad about himself. We want only sadness from Robey. And people are straight up mean to me in YouTube comments. They say stuff like, you're awesome, you make the best videos. I'm like, what the heck, guys? I'm like, what is that? What kind of attitude is that? Complimenting me, you jerks. I hate your face. Then I cry to Blondie. She says, grow up, old man. You don't deserve to be in the YouTubes. You don't deserve to be streaming on the Twitches. I'm like, what? Yeah, she says, suck it up, Buttercup. You wanna know what kind of privilege you have? I'm gonna be having you flying rubber dog poop to Hong Kong. If you mess up even this much, Robey, I'm like, geez, Blondie. Jeez. Rubber dog poop to Hong Kong. I'm doing the TikToking. Yeah, and you're not doing the TikToking. Yeah, what's this here? What's this here I hear about attitude, Robey? Okay, guys. Build is done. Okay, there's our cable management. Robey needs to calm down. Even the down, I mean, even this down here looks good. This looks nice. Look at that. Very clean looking. You know the worst part of this whole thing is, though? Watch this, guys. This is the part that always makes me laugh. But I still feel good about it. Still feel good about it in the end. Well, this is like, I've kind of missed the joke here because it takes me an hour just to get this on, this stupid thing. You can do it, Robey. Wow. Well, you can't see the cable management anymore. But if you open it, it still looks good. Still looks nice, right? So there you go. There's no shame. That does not look shameful. I think that looks great. Why are you saying hide? Oh, you mean hide the normal you hide the Shane, but I think that looks really nice. Yeah, I fail at the door. I'm like the worst. The key. Wow, Joven dropping in here, dropping bombs. Dropping bombs, saying that The Verge, guys, just 7 to go on YouTube. I know Joven's over here probably leaving compliments to me all the time. Thanks a lot, Joven. He's all like, you are a good person, Robey, and I like your stuff. Econ's Darb says, looks like crap. Wow. Econ, if you could send me your cable management, I would love to see it. I bought an 8K PC. You guys think that does that really look like crap? Because I think this guy's full. I think you're full of crap, dude. That looks good. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. And it closes. Okay, let's put the back on. This is when I really throw caution to the wind. Yeah, that dude needs a hug. Can somebody give him a hug? My imagination invisible. Okay, now I'm throwing caution to the wind. You know I'm throwing caution to the wind when I'm putting the back on already. Okay, let's put the top on here. The toppity top. Now we can't put the dust filter on anymore because there it is. Because it don't fit no more. Because we TikToking. We TikToking, folks. Okay, guys. Yep. The build's done. It's done, been finished. As Cole would say, the cane is on the rabbit. Oh my gosh. W5ERX sitting there calling me, saying I'm skillful and masterful. What a jerk. You're skillful and masterful, and you're a jerk. My gosh, just the attitude of some people telling me nice things. What is this world? I don't use a brace for the GPU. I mean, we could, but this one doesn't have a tendency to sag. The audacity. I like turtles. Yeah, you like something. What's up, Brian Romero? How are you? Okay, guys. Well, the build is ready to turn on, but you have to wait a little longer. I know. Torture. But we're going to do giveaways and stuff here in just a few minutes. We are going to just quickly run through deals, and we're going to run through the fine folks over at cdkdeals.com for cheap Windows 10 stuff. So we're going to run through that real quick, and then we'll get right to turning it on and giving stuff away. And the YouTube goals reached. Look at that. And it's Nami. Sitting there dropping subscriptions at the same time. Okay, let's grab our stuff here. It's all wickety whack over here right now. Okay, here we go. You guys are watching me live plug in my laptop. My Robeytech Origin PC laptop. Whoa, ow. Yeah, I didn't need this to work anyway. There we go. Nobody needs a laptop to stay working. Okay, nice view of my back. Wait, who's in here? Oh, thank you, Redhead. I can't say your last name because we're family friendly. Links96, thank you very much for your sub as well. It's coming, it's turning on. Guys, it's turning on! Okay, we're getting close to the streams, so it's all me and the giveaways, guys. Okay, here we go. It's coming up. I'm having a great night, Fat Goblin. People are being super nice to me. What a bunch of jerks. Okay. Okay, making sure I can see everything. Okay, let's see what's going on here. There's that one. What's going on this one? Karma, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Whoa, that is not what I wanted. Okay, let's refresh this one, and we're good to go. Okay, cool. Now, ooh, Elden Ring. Ooh, that's fancy. Okay, 9. Thanks, Desi. Thanks for the $1.99. Come a chameleon. Okay, let's give this a go. See if this works on the first time. Probably not. Never does. But hey, we can hope. Nope, didn't work. Everybody say didn't work. It failed. It failed. Okay, here we go. We're gonna fix it though. We're gonna fix it because of my magical touch. You got the touch. You got the power. What's that movie from? What movie's that from? You got the touch. What movie, guys? What's the movie from? I didn't break it. Didn't break it. Stop being mean to me. Transformers, that's right. That's what I like right there. That's that. He is now, you are now, because you got it right, you are now Tom's boss. So Cougar Knight, Tom, you report to him because he knows he knew the answer before you did. So you're Tom's boss now. Yeah, not the Michael Bay one, jeez. You got the touch. Okay. So you get finished building a $4,000 PC just like this one. And you're like, hey, you know what, Robey? I want to go ahead and buy a copy of Windows 10. So I go give that a little searchy, and I'm like, wow, $108.72, or 78 cents, if you could read like Robey should be able to. That's a lot of money. Well, I agree, but with VIP-CDKdeals.com, you can get it for $22.72. Now, that's not the best thing, guys. If you click on that and you basically go down here and you type in my code, RBCK, it now went from $22.72 to $15.90. So there it is. Yes, it is a hashtag ad. This is a ad. So there you go, Joven. Okay, and I think it works it's worldwide, so it works anywhere. So you can pick this up and then you'll buy it. You get a code in the email. They have great customer service, so if you have any issue whatsoever, you can do that. But the other one that's really crazy is Office, right? Because Office, here's Office 2019. How much is Office 2019? $216 for Office 20, $216. But with using VIP-CDKdeals.com, you can get it for a whopping $66.48. But if I hit buy now on that one too, same thing, use our code RBCK, hit apply. Now $66 drops to $46.54. Yeah, so I know a lot of people buy, we have literally thousands of people who've used these codes forever. They've been a long-time supporter of the channel. It's just an inexpensive way. There are things that you do get for having a licensed copy of Windows, like free upgrade to Windows 11, the service and support, and some other things that you do. So yeah, that's a really good option. And like I said, you can use it there. Stormfist has done it. Gunlogger has done it. So everybody is super good about it if you go from there. Okay, next thing. Robeytechdeals.com. Now, I'm not going to go through the whole spiel because people are like, please don't run a 300 million hour ad. But the short of this is, if you're looking for our merch, like our mats, or if you want to help us with shopping on Newegg, or you want to find our schedule, all that stuff is up here on the channel. So if you're ever looking for that stuff, as well as all of the stream builds. So every stream build we build, including the one that's basically here, all of that stuff is here on the site. So if you're looking for a particular, you're like, hey, I really liked the build that SFP Phoenix built. I'd love to see what those parts are, and you can go there, find the parts, and replicate the exact builds you see here on the stream. Last thing that you can do is, but here's what we like to do, stream deals. So we try and find 6 deals that are like the most awesome. Now, the one thing that we are, because honestly, graphics cards are available now. If you follow at Robeytech Deals on Twitter, he literally just tweets them out all the time. So if you're looking for a specific 3060 Ti, 3060, you name it, they're all there. And you can just basically follow on there if you're looking for a particular brand. But here, oh, by the way, Tom, 48 OLED is on its way. So we are going to get to check that out. So just because I saw this, the Ryzen 9 5950X, still an amazing, absolutely awesome CPU. Used to be an 800, $700-800. Now it's on sale $598.99 over. So if you're looking for a great workhorse / gaming CPU, that is a great CPU. The FV43U, I love this monitor. We have the 48-inch version coming in from ASUS right now. We're going to be showing it on TikTok, and then we'll also show it off here. But I love this. I love this monitor. Probably one of the best, like, console / gaming monitors. It's on sale $749.99. We used to be excited when this thing was on sale for $999.99. $749.99. You get 1 millisecond response time, HDMI 2.1. You can check out our full review. Love this monitor. It's 43 inches, so it's great for console gaming and for PC gaming. Yeah, just great monitor, and if you want to check that out. MSI G65 15.6 inch. This is a 3060 with a i5. What i5? I don't know. But $799.99. That's a hell of a deal. Well, I'm usually pretty excited about that with a 3050. Jeez, Crow, you should jump on that. $799.99. Holy crap. And then all you got to do is add 8 more gigs of RAM, so you can still have, that $1,000 PC, that $1,000 one that I did? Man, that is a crazy deal. NZXT H510 Flow, $20 off, $799.99. Z690 Force Wi-Fi, ooh, that's pretty. Hey, Tom, can you buy me one of those? Z690 Force Wi-Fi, this looks like is it DDR4? Oh, it's DDR5. Can you buy me one of those and send it to me? $349.99. Use our link, by the way. Great cable here, Ucreen Cat 8 cable, high speed, 40 gigabytes. So stuff I'm most excited about, that laptop. Geez, that's a great deal. And then obviously the FV43U, also an absolutely amazing. Tom, can we just get a shout out to Tom? Tom, these are some of the best deals you've had, because it was hard for me to go back on these 6 and say, hey, these are my favorite. That monitor, that CPU, and that laptop, all very, very good day. But good job, Tom. You said, Tom, you know what? Ever since you started reporting to Ever since you started reporting, I'll miss you, Dad. We'll see you tomorrow morning at Orange Theory. Ever since you started reporting to your new manager, he's been doing a really good job of getting you to really kind of come out of your shell. So also to Tom Manager, who I just made Tom's manager, good job. Good job on that. So anyway, guys, those are the deals. And that is the CDK deals as well. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you found anything, please go pick it up. It's always, I'm always shopping on my own deals. You're buying that white Z690 board. Can you just send it to me? I'll buy it, because so that way I can just pick it up. And then go from there. But anyway, guys, that is it. It's time to turn on the PC. You guys ready? You guys turn on a PC? And anyway, good job to Tom's manager, who I'm really proud of that. Cougar, yeah, it is Cougar. It's RBCK, Cougar, RBCK. You can always ask your underling, Tom, for any of that information. Remember, you're his manager. You can make him buy it for you, too. He reports to you, man. Okay, guys, time to turn this bad boy on. RBCK. I think it's just RBCK, right? Was it? Yeah, okay. But yeah. Okay, it's grabbing a drink. No, I don't need the laptop. No. If that was a retail price, but for a sale, no. We already know it's awesome. No, I'm gonna buy that white Mobo, that white Z690. Actually, don't buy it. I'll just ask MSI to send it to me. But that's a good deal, because I want that white one. Okay, there we go. And this goes right here. And this goes right here. Hard stoners, like, turn it on. We're working on it. Okay, guys. PC's ready to get turned on. Let's get the lights into mood mode. Who's ready for mood mode? Mood mode. Edna mode. Sounds the same. Okay, guys, here we go. Turn it on. You guys ready? Boom. That didn't do anything. Oh, it turned on. It just, oh, there it is. Oh, it's all on. Man, I was getting nervous there for a second. That was like a delayed response. Oh, I know what that is. Hold on. Just gotta fix that. A little bit of bringing that down. There we go. Cool. There it is, guys. Oh, now it's gonna restart. Look at that. That looks so good. I didn't break it. It's the thing at the top in the right-hand side. There it is. Man, that came together nice. It's mesmerizing. Still waiting for the post. I'm seeing green. There it is. And there's the post. There's the post. There's the post. There's the post. It is fully ready. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Oh my God, guys, look at this great PC. It's got all the power of Mickey and Minnie, and oh boy, Pluto, I'm so excited. Look at all the lights. It's RGB, awesome. Woo-hoo. Wow, there it is right there. I know, I gotta get that one done, but yeah, there it is. There it is right there, guys. It's so beautiful. Okay, so we'll show the front. All those fans, we got all the fans spinning, including the ones at the top. But there's the front of the build right there in the wide mode. It's wide, unlike me that is getting less wide, but it's still wide. I'm getting less wide than I was, but you know, my belly is getting smaller. I'm working on my guns, but yeah, but we're working on it and go from there. Yeah, it's but I still like the wide mode. But there is the build. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do giveaways. We're gonna go it in the side mode so you guys can get a little bit of extra view, so SFP Phoenix can take a gander at it up close. We'll give it a little bit more light so you can check it out. Man, that build came out great. Actually, I've decided we're just going to refund SFP's money and we're just going to keep it for ourselves. I'm just kidding. The last thing I need is more PCs. My wife would literally be like, "What the heck are you doing?" Okay, let's get the lights on here. I'm just kidding. Let's get the key light on. There we go. A little bit of light there. There we go. Let's turn that one on. That one really help. No, it doesn't. That one does. This one doesn't. Okay, cool. Okay, let's start the giveaways. First giveaway, 256 gig NVMe SSDs. Let's get our side camera on. Hopefully it's still working. Sometimes it doesn't. Nope, it's not. Let's fix it though. And then we'll start the giveaways. I'll check if that hose is running. I don't think it is actually, but I'll look real quick. You can see it up close. No, we have we have a lot of room actually on that back hose. Ow! That hurt, but you can see I'm not rubbing it off. Wow, that actually really hurt. But yeah, we're not rubbing even close on that fan. So you're good there. Ow, that really hurt. And those fans, by the way, the fans in the front are spinning. These are just the guards. This is not like these are spinning. It's just the guards on the back. So don't be like, what's going on? They're fine. Okay, so let's start our first giveaway. Giveaway time. Okay, first giveaway. 2 250 gig NVMe SSDs. Exclamation point community. We're gonna be drawing 2 winners. Why is that not working? Okay, it's in there. Okay. 2 winners starting right now. Starting right now. When I can find it. There it is. Starting right now. 2 minutes, guys. Exclamation point community. Would you guys rather look at a close-up of the PC or a close-up of me dancing? Which would, I mean, like, if I was just doing this for the next hour. Which would you prefer? I'm both. PC. It shouldn't say Newegg. It should say, guys, do exclamation point Newegg now. Exclamation point Newegg now. Sorry, guys, it's being stupid. Exclamation point Newegg now. There you go. There it goes. Exclamation there. Sorry, guys. Okay, well, I don't know why that's being wacky. Wow, Eternal with the 21-month anniversary. 21 months. Okay, you guys have had a couple minutes of that. Here we go. You guys wanted both? What are you talking about? I gotta poop. That's like quality dancing. What are you talking about? That was quality. Dance, but don't do that. You guys are just jealous of my quality dancing skills. Oh, man. Okay, guys, the raffle is ended. Yeah, my wife would not let me do it. Don't quit your day job. Okay, guys, congratulations to Matthew Howell and Gunlauger. Congratulations, Gunlauger. You two winning 250 gig NVMe SSDs. Congratulations, you two. You are the winners. Okay, next one, $150 Newegg gift card. We're going to keep the entry the same because apparently it's not working anyway. $150 Newegg gift card. Exclamation point Newegg now. Starting right now. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. We'll do the shopping cart. We'll do the sprinkler. Yeah, the sprinkler. We'll do the mashed potato. We'll do the monster mash. We'll do the hip shaky. These are all quality dances. I know what you're talking about. It's like the best stuff you've ever seen. You know it. Even though I had the wrong camera undone, so you guys were blocked from my things. Macarena. Hula dancing. Na 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 na. Oh, was it a mashed potato? Was it a thing? I'd have to relook how to do. I would have to relook how to do the Macarena. I don't even know how to. I don't even know the words of Macarena outside of ba da 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 Macarena da 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 Macarena da 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 Macarena. Hey Macarena, all right. Hey Macarena. That's all you need to know. Exactly. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's hey Margarina, all right. All right, hey, I did it. I did it. That was right. That was right. I was right. Come on, that was good. That was right. Come on, guys, I nailed that. I even did that out of memory. Have mercy. Sussy slide. Wow. Thanks, Jet. C grade for the dance. Oh, man. Tequila has just one word. Oh, man. Okay, congratulations to Apollonia 117. Apollonia 117, you are the winner of being awesome. So you are the winner of $150. So, anyway, guys. Okay, so let's talk about the next few days. Guys, it's gonna be a struggle. No, I'm just kidding. We are doing an early stream on Saturday. So Saturday morning, everybody say Saturday morning. Say it in a French accent. Saturday morning. That was not a French accent. Bonjour. So Saturday morning, we are going to be doing a great stream, and I want you. No, I'm not going German. It's terrible. Yeah, right and good. That is true, the Hulk. So anyway, Saturday morning, 10 a.m. We're going to be back here, and we're going to be doing a new case in the a new build in the D-Cool. So Saturday morning, bonjour. And that's Saturday going on there. And then we are back on Monday for Mod Monday. That's going to be at 3 p.m. So that should be super awesome. Also, Friday, we should have our step-by-step $1,000 build going live on the YouTubes. So that should also be super, super awesome. Anyway, guys, don't forget, at the end of the stream, you can head on over to youtube.com/Robeytech. Leave a comment. Let us know some feedback, what you enjoyed, how quality my Macarena was, what you wish you could dance like me, you love my cable management, you know, something really nice. Or it can be, actually, it can be criticism too, either thing. Leave us a comment. Make sure in your YouTube profile you have an email for us to reach out to you. You could win $25. This is how we get feedback. This is how we improve. So I'd really appreciate you guys reaching out and leaving a bit of feedback. Make sure that you like and subscribe, though. You have to be like and subscribed on the YouTubes in order for us to be able to do that. So that's all happening as well. So make sure you jump into that. Anyway, guys, it has been absolutely awesome. I really enjoyed this stream with you guys. With 3 days later. I am looking forward to seeing you guys on Saturday. Outside of that, have a great Friday, and we will see you guys then. Bye, guys. You're welcome, SFP. I'm glad you enjoyed the build. Bye, and have a great night.